When are you gonna get a producer, James?
That's a good question. I mean, there's just so much stuff in that go into these streams, especially with like making my like avatar guy. Like, it's I'm surprised any of this works.
Yeah, that's how I feel. That's pretty much how I feel about every stream I've ever done.
Anyway, hi everybody.
Hello.
I'm joined by Chloi and Jae.
Hi.
Once again for Metal Gear Solid 2. We just beat the Harrier, and we're now at Shell 2.
Grant says the game volume's a little loud.
A little loud.
Or could go down a little bit, yeah.
Okay. One sec. Is the game really loud?
They said just a notch. Fine.
Okay.
Notch.
Notch.
How about that? Oh, Ashcon, thanks for the follow.
So what's the recap for anyone who wasn't
Hold on, first I
in the
gotta
stream last
gotta
week?
answer my Nokia phone. One sec. Okay. Thanks.
Text from mom.
So basically, like, what's happened so far is they were like, oh my god, we gotta find the president, and I was like, okay, and then they're like, alright, Ninja told me you have to find this other guy. Wait, come on. Oh. You have to find this guy who will, who knows where the president is, and so we talked to him, and he was like, alright, yeah, here's where the president is. He's in Shell 2. So we were just heading to Shell 2, and then, Solidus attacked us in a big, like, jet plane, and a lot of things were revealed. We got the phone from the cyborg ninja. I go up here. So the bridge between Shell 1 and Shell 2 was just busted.
Cardboard says save your game. Save.
Thank you.
Hello, Raiden. That's the gasoline spray.
Yeah.
Ashkin, we're playing Substance.
Yeah. Wait, what? How am I supposed to get the PSG-1T ammo? Okay.
Hate when this happens.
I'm not gonna bother. Oh, that's obvious. The Mona Lisa. That's such a good. Have you've seen that, right, Chloe?
Yeah, I think I showed you that. Da Vinci.
Da Vinci?
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Alright, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Get a random fact.
Oh shit.
Jay, give us a random fact.
Should it be Metal Gear related?
It could be anything. It could be anything related.
So before he moved to Los Angeles and expanded his famous cult, Charles Manson went and saw the Haight-Ashbury Clinic, and one of the people he saw was one of the guys behind MK Ultra. Specifically, the guy who did research into using acid to brainwash people.
Did you learn that in that one book?
Yeah, because like it's the guy in this book like did primary research and actually was like the first person to like definitively like find actual hard evidence that that guy worked for MK Ultra, because he denied it for like literally years until his death.
Wow.
But
I
while
didn't know
going
that.
through like documents that he had left at the Haight Ashbury Clinic, he found like correspondence that he had accidentally left between him and Sidney Gottlieb, like literally just disgusting MK Ultra.
Wow. See, that was a good random fact.
Mortal
Yeah, no,
Kombat Ultra.
Charles Manson was very good at Mortal Kombat. He actually was the biggest speedrunner of his time.
I'm gonna wait out this caution right here because there's something I want everybody to see.
Is it
Classic
Digital
Snapple
Dance?
fact. Imagining just, yeah, that entire thing on the back of a Snapple. Does Snapple still do that where they have like a random like trivia or like a fortune on under the cap?
I don't know, but I am gonna make a fake one right now, where it's like you open the cap and the bottom of it says that did you know like a third tower fell on 9/11?
I'm just imagining that like the actual text just like goes down further than like the actual cap.
Snapple bottles are plastic now? What the fuck?
Wow,
Why?
Rip. Glass
That's
is...
actually really weird.
Remember
We're not polluting enough.
They did that with 40 ounces like recently too. Like a lot of 40s are plastic now.
What?
wow.
Yeah, it's really awful. I don't like it. I feel like it defeats the main purpose of a 40.
Drinking alcohol out of plastic is just like one of, for some, I mean like, but besides like those red plastic party cups, I guess, just like seems like one of the worst ways to consume alcohol. Out of like a plastic bottle.
I did find, by the way, another fun fact. I guess Snapple is a board game based on their based on like the fact that you can get fun facts under their lids.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants.
Real facts game.
This is why I waited so we can stand under this man's pee.
I did not know that.
Yeah, you could hang out. And then you can call up the colonel.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm
I'm
and
just going to
finalize the
ignore
code
what you're
input.
doing right
The
now.
president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
Alright, I gotta call again.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
That's
Don't
not
worry
why they're
about
called
it, Jack.
wet
It's okay.
Pose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Unless you know you're into that, Jack. That's fine.
Oh. Go. I think if you like shoot up there, then like
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
just goes right on to peeing.
Right in your eye.
Did they talk to a military piss expert? Yes. Absolutely. Because that is tech that Kojima has used in multiple games.
You know, it does have like a weird, it's like a weird like theme of his work. Like some directors have like a lot of like David Lynch has the whole theme of like suburbia, and like 1950s America in his movies, and Kojima has the theme of men pissing, on themselves and or others.
It's like a motif because there's also Johnny, but then also, and like in Death Stranding, you could make the #2 grenades.
Oh yeah, you could also make piss grenades, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean you
have the
just make
shower bomb.
just various body waste grenades.
Oh, there's a... Yeah, Tarantino. I was gonna say Tarantino's has the feet motif. I think this is something
We need pea fact. Listening Garden wants a pea fact.
you can drink it. I think.
Hold on.
Actually,
I think everyone.
I actually do have. I can find pond urine.
You owe Listening Garden a pea fact, and then Ashkin just wants a random fact. It looks like.
So
Larger
piss
Birdie says
and
that's
a
a-
random fact. I'm trying to find some of the weird grossology P facts. Because I know there was like a bunch of weird ones that I learned from the grossology exhibits. There are people all over the world who drink pee because they believe it is healthy. Fresh urine is clearer than poop, spit, or the skin on your face because healthy pee is not home to bacteria.
That's not a
My
pea
father
fact.
had
That's a
some
Nathan
unfinished
for you
business
quote.
Olga, calm yourself.
And then a random fact.
Plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan.
Looks around my
I've
room
been
and all my
waiting for
books
this
I
day
have
for
to
2
try to
years,
find.
and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Oh, part of the reason, I guess just a random fact, part of the reason why
What is
you,
also
within modern trans healthcare, you
don't
can
trust
transition without being
Don't
a
talk that way about
heterosexual,
one of your own.
is because of
He's
Lou Sullivan,
of
who
my
is
own.
a
He left my father
gay
to
trans
die,
man and
remember?
basically like very
Olga,
much advocated
we'll talk
on the
later.
grounds that he's like,
We need to get started on the final
am not
checks for the
straight.
unit.
all right. I'm headed back there.
Fun
You can
fact.
learn more about that by
Upper
reading
connecting bridge to
We
Shell
Both
1
Laughed
is
in
down.
Pleasure, the
What about the
Selected
chopper?
Diaries of Lou
The cab
Sullivan.
off is
I
on
love
the
that you just
book.
picked up a book in your room.
From Strut L.
I literally just looked at
I'll
my
tell my men
bookshelf
to
and was
start
like,
pulling
alright,
out.
I'd be reading facts all the time.
Not
What's
yet.
one I can come up with?
Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
So I'm listening to Olga right now.
He's got luck on his side,
She's
certainly.
talking to Solidus about
That explosion.
how she wants to kill Snake.
Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour.
I've pulled up
Keep the
I've pulled up
president
an
alive
article
until
called
then.
100 Fun and Interesting
know.
Facts That
No
Will
one
Blow Your
gets in
Mind. So I have
Turn the
these
currents
ready.
on. Oh, yeah.
Something tells me that these are not going to blow our minds, but I have them at least.
My mind's very easily blown, so
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room.
we have to
it's my
rescue
job for
President
bad
Joe Biden.
hands.
All right.
From this
Come back
room.
immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done.
Oh hey, Box,
I
how's it
want
going?
half the money for that.
Of course.
Hey
That
Wasik
was
wants
part
a
of the
random
agreement.
fact. Okay.
We start living for ourselves.
These are really
after this.
short.
If there's anyone who wants to stay here,
I'll try to find
I
one
want
that's
you
a
to
little
take good
longer.
care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the
Fact. Scotland has 421 words for snow.
The old man
Scotland?
is dead.
Yeah.
The world is a different place now.
Some examples.
Just as a
Sneasel,
reminder,
to
I'm going
start
say
raining
this
or
again,
snowing.
one last
Feeful,
time.
to swirl.
Don't try
Flink
anything
drinkin',
on us.
a light snow.
feeling is mutual.
Is this bullshitting me? James, you're part
That
Scottish,
sounds like
right?
bullshit, I'll be honest.
It sounds made up.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything
They're
all
like, yeah,
right?
like over
No
200,
sign
and
of
then it's
flooding,
like,
but I
like
can't
7.
get close to the door.
I'm sorry to
The
disappoint.
floor is electrified.
Oh, someone
Don't
asked
test it. You'll be baking.
Cardboard asked favorite
Any
fruit.
suggestions?
Remember
I think
the
it's either
Shadow Moses
strawberries or
VR
bananas
training?
for me.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
Well, I don't know.
But there's no
Blueberries are
way
good
into the
too.
room.
Favorite fruit? Do
Try
berries count as a
ventilation
fruit
ducts.
or just
Yeah,
berries?
I think I see one.
Berries are fruit.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the
What is
circuit
my
panel.
favorite fruit?
Got it.
Right. But make sure you
I
don't
really like
hit the
kiwis. I
president.
think it's probably kiwis.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
So pretty soon there's gonna be a bunch of swimming I have to do.
Okay, if I read facts from this article, I'm gonna read like 3 facts because they're all really short and disappointing. But maybe Maybe if I read like 3, it'll be less disappointing.
I'm queuing up facts that I could possibly give in case anyone else asks.
Oh, I have to go swimming to get a... Oh, I think I could see the president from here. Yep.
Cardboard wants a random fact. Okay. Jay, do you have one? I could read like 2 boring facts and you could find if you have like the interesting.
Yeah, here's an interesting one. So the entire history, basically, of the whole like ironic like Doge revival meme thing, can be linked back to like I forget if she's like 18 or 19-year-old like trans girl named who goes by like Kirbiza or online. And it was literally just like she would make these like the Doge memes and like put them on Reddit, and people got pissed off at her, so she made her own subreddit for them. She's like basically the one who started it, and she did like a whole video where it's just her playing that game with like the smug anime girl in a hat, where she's talking about the history of it. And she's like, yeah, the first one I made was like the one where it's like the Doge, and it's just like it's like he looks like angry, and then there's like a giant crack rock being smoked over him.
Wait, only do 1 per
B1 is
thing.
completely flooded
Okay.
from what I
Otherwise,
can
this
see.
is just
You'll
gonna
have to
turn
swim
into
through.
like a fact
In
stream.
James's fact corner.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up.
So now
Down
we're
takes you
just
lower.
looking for
Left
remote
and right
control,
to face those.
Remote control missile launcher. I think this is everybody's like least favorite part of this game.
Yeah.
Look. I think the Raven action figure is in like one of these rooms. Oh, it's right there. The Raven action figure. I don't know how it got here.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the
so
Shell 2
sarcastic.
core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Good job getting that access code, loser.
Listen, Jack, you gotta use that thing to help me get out of here.
Raiden, help! I'm trapped in this fucked up hexagon.
Has there ever been a good swimming level? No. I cannot think of a game that's had good swimming in it.
Now I'm trying to think.
The swimming in Mario 64 wasn't that bad, but it was still not good.
I kind of like this. I used to hate it, but it's because it's a really confusing level. But I kind of like the water level in Rain World. It's scary. It's scary, but like the swimming's like not bad. Like the swimming is fine. Like it's not any. I feel like the reason people hate swimming in like levels in games is because it's like an entirely different like set of controls than what
Yeah.
you're used to, and it's designed only for that one part, and so it's like not, it rarely feels very refined compared to the rest of the game.
Oh, Chloe's talking about Rain World. Yeah.
Yeah, Rain World. Sorry, all I do is
no, I think the other reason is because usually swimming levels involve like the 3D space that you navigate in the game
President
changing very
Johnson.
suddenly, and no matter how good your
So you're
mechanics
finally
are,
here.
You've been
that's like
expecting
really
me?
disorienting because it's
Your
not like
equipment,
you were
that
changing
skull
your
suit
3D
isn't
sense
exactly
of world.
standard
It's like
military
the game
issue.
you are controlling is.
yeah.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought
President's
the
about to do
Donkey
something
Kong
really
stuff like
inappropriate.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you? What the?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Classic Biden goof.
Yeah.
Sir.
Ah, sorry, Jack.
I
He's smelling
see.
his finger now.
Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano
It's
communications.
cool.
So
You
nobody
could
can
you
listen
could
in.
apply that
Yes, sir.
joke to either
Trump
presidential
or Biden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
Yeah, I
If
know it
you
happens
asked
in
me
Metal
2
Gear
hours
Solid
ago,
3
my
too.
answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
So here we're gonna.
betrayed you?
Turns out
wouldn't quite put
terrorists
it that
can't be
way.
trusted.
I wanted power. They sought
Donald
destruction.
John President.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
So I-
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this
Patriots.
country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence,
A patriot.
even among those with code word clearance. Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes
I love to
president.
tell someone this that I
Putting it
like just
simply,
met.
The Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Yeah, so
Space defense.
I
was
think
initiated by
QAnon's kind of been a
Congress.
funny
That's what the
theme in
Patriots want the
a lot
country
of
to believe.
a lot of my episodes,
It's all a
and this
show.
is like literally like
Democracy is just a filler for
that level
textbooks.
of stuff
Think about it.
happening in this
Do you
game.
actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders?
I think you'll learn later
No
who
one
the
knows who the
Patriots are.
Patriots
Not
really
in this
are.
game, but in a future game.
Even my
In
instructions come from a cutout.
right?
No, you learn in 4.
All I've been told
Oh,
is that
you-
every key
well,
decision
yeah.
is made by a group
I kind of
of
wish
12 men,
they never
known as
revealed
the
who they
Wise Men's
were,
Committee.
and it was always just like a
Your
mystery.
office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game.
One.
By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
Just me, a
What do you
poor,
Even
down
if a pawn
country
becomes
son of a
queen,
senator.
it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
He couldn't read the word in his script, so he just skipped it.
I wished to be a member of the
Ah, you're too
Patriots.
young.
I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes, I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a
Nordic
bargaining
gamer
chip,
voice. Yes.
Bargaining chip?
but I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this
Then he
Solidus?
called me a baby.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the
George
public came to know
Soros.
him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake.
I'm always
He was the
confused
third
by this
snake,
because like
preceded
everybody
by Solid
saw
and Liquid, a survivor of
Solidus.
the Les Enfants Terribles project.
So like
Neither solid nor liquid. He
I
was
don't
a
know, it would be like
well-balanced
it would be like just you
Patriots
fighting
saw fit
Obama
to
multiple
entrust
times
with
and
the
then being like,
presidency.
who is Solidus?
However,
He was the
fell
last
out of grace
President
with the
Obama.
organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
Yeah.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right.
you go.
At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and
Oh, remember
an advanced
everybody?
nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's
It was
more,
really fun the
Solidus
first time
decided
playing
on his
this,
own to
and, like,
send
I
his
didn't
most
play the
trusted
first
man,
one, so I was like,
Ocelot, to provoke
I
Liquid
don't know what's
Snake, bringing
happening.
about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the
Holy
Patriots for the
shit.
benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything
Yeah,
went according to
Solidus's
plan,
P
but
tape
for one
was
exception.
released, and that's why he had to
Following
leave.
his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots.
There's gonna be a test at the end of this
Metal Gear is already
for
operational.
everyone in chat.
Not yet.
Metal Gear.
What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell
So we were
1
in a
core.
Metal Gear the whole time.
Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Thanks, Bugs.
Produced.
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure.
It would be really
against the
cool if
Metal
instead of
Gear
sending
variations
Raiden, they
throughout
sent
the world.
Wario.
The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now
I think
anti-metal gears
Wario
are
would be able to
guarding a
beat
metal
everybody.
gear.
Ironic, isn't it?
Wario could
That's
get
not
through
all.
Fortune Shield.
Arsenal gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to
Wario's
be the
a
core
fourth
of our
snake
country.
brother.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible
So
to
this
shape
is,
the
we're starting to
truth
get
for
into
their
the
own
parts of the game
purposes.
that everyone
In short,
says
the
that
Arsenal system is the
this
key
game
to their
basically
supremacy.
predicted the future
key?
of like an
Yes,
overabundance of
The
information.
GW system is the
Oh, yeah.
Patriots'
And
trump
Arsenal
card.
basically
Arsenal
being
gear will be fully operational
a Metal
when
Gear
GW is
designed
successfully
specifically to
integrated.
control information
Once operational,
and
it will be
to
a completely new form of power
just to like
for the
keep
Patriots
control
to
of the
wield.
world
I
and
had
not let it
hoped
go
to
into
seize
chaos.
the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens.
GW stands for
That is your
George
role.
Washington.
Roll?
You've got to find
I
Emma
like
Emmerich.
actually think that's
She's the only one who
that's
can
what it's
stop
supposed to
that
stand
thing
for.
once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet.
Stands
as
for
she's
George
the only remaining
Washington.
programmer for this
Goth
project.
Wario.
According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Has anyone
This
ever
is
drawn a
Cloud
Goth
4.
Wario?
It'll give you access all the way to Emma's
Someone's
location.
Absolutely drawn a
Give
Goth
this
Wario.
to her when you find her.
What is it?
A
God, I hope
program
so.
for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma
Got-
to the
got one
computer room
immediately.
on level B2, Shell 1 core.
DeviantArt.
She'll know how to load the program into the
Oh,
main system.
Jesus,
Wow,
that
that
link.
link-
That's right. Modeled
I
after
was like,
Foxstack,
DeviantArt.
a biological
Oh,
weapon
whoops, I
designed to
copied it
selectively
directly
eliminate
from,
personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do
That
you
was my
have it?
fault for
The
posting it
Patriots had
directly
it
from Google
engineered as
Images
a
and not
failsafe.
just the link to the
And
actual.
Oh, that's
also
Goth
forgot to search it.
Waluigi.
You've got to hurry. That disc is the only way you're going to stop
That's
Arsenal.
Waluigi.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Raiden just watching this happen.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
Oh my god.
Show me, you pussy.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have
Ex-president.
slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only
you around,
real
femboy.
choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom.
Apparently,
end
Twitch
myself.
defaults to censoring femboy.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Dang.
Oh man, I gotta call my girlfriend about this.
I thought he drops the dog tags.
The president's dog tags.
I don't think he drops anything.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking
Can you
about.
see me? How
Aren't
do I
you
work
forgetting
this
that he
thing?
was part of the
How do I
terrorist
look?
plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority
Oh,
has
is the
shifted
Mario
to the
game
vice
coming out
president,
tomorrow?
effectively eliminating the terrorist
Oh
threat.
shit.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the
I might get
president
it.
to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that
All right,
building you're
well.
in, right? You've got to find her
Rip
before
the
Arsenal becomes fully
president.
operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
It's not my
He died
fault.
before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
I didn't shoot
And the
him.
enemy's
Oh,
lost their
save your
nuclear
game.
strike
Thanks,
capability.
Cardboard.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct
You
in assuming
didn't?
you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the
Never heard
President
of
and
it.
Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic
Raiden
gas
is
being
always
released if we have to
confused,
blow the
yeah.
house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here.
Yeah, I think
And it
what's
was
cool
all
about
set
this
up 2
game
years
is like,
ago,
I mean,
on
you were
that
kind of in the
day.
unknown
All
of a
it.
lot of things in the
2
first Metal
years
Gear
ago.
Solid, but in this game,
What
like,
really happened
Snake is
here?
always like 5 steps ahead of you and
I took
everything,
these photos 2 years ago.
and you're
I
just
know
like
these pictures.
fucking
They were on the
fumbling
news on
around.
several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
Oh, yeah, this is my
We
website.
hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel
Snake has
Gerlukovich
an
raided
angel
the ship
fire.
and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
We're back.
Oh, okay.
I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal
Ocelot
Gear
in
project.
basically every one of these games.
To be
I
more
think that's why
precise,
he's such an interesting
the
character.
Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
So much lore.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Alright. So now we're gonna do the famous escort part of Metal Gear Solid, where we have to find Otacon's sister.
This part's definitely a bit of a chore.
It really sucks the first few times doing it, but I've done it enough times that I like kind of know all like it doesn't it's not as hard anymore.
The way he just scurries into the water. Raiden can hold his breath for so long.
Yeah.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see.
Yeah, they show the air
Listen,
points in the
there's
radar.
something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
Is that a substance
Yeah.
thing?
No,
When
I
she
think
was
it's in
6
the
years
original
old,
one,
she
too.
almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
Sounds
When
like
the
she
accident
can't swim.
happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room.
Jay, do
but
you know
I
like the
didn't
story
realize at the
thing
time
with
that she needed my help.
Otacon?
What were you doing?
Oh yeah, and like
I-
why his sister,
I was-
So
why
Emma
his guilt
survived
by
the
his
ordeal.
sister.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
say it yet.
But my
It'll be a
father-
surprise
Oh,
for
yeah,
people
just
who
so
haven't
Blamed
seen it.
yourself and left your family.
No.
The wild part of
EE seems to believe that was
Ocelot's
the case.
backstory.
The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level
Damn, if she
B1 in
won't
the
wear a
core
bathing
is
suit,
pretty much
fuck.
flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid.
Therapy.
Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Oops.
Yeah.
I've got most of this part memorized.
A listening garden wants a random fact.
So the Son of Sam serial killer, it's actually oftentimes theorized that he might not have actually acted alone. But
Wait,
it's
what-
unknown how
who-
much of his
what-
testimony about not acting alone were due to delusions or whether he actually did in fact work with other members of a cult.
Wait, which serial killer?
The Son of Sam,
Oh.
the guy who thought his dog was killing him to commit the crime.
That's a spooky fact. I don't like this room.
In fact, in 1996, the case was reopened specifically to investigate the possibility of other people's involvement.
Did they find anything?
No. they have yet to find anything. Trying to remember the name of the book that specifically, I guess, supposedly talks about it. Book.
Here comes a boss battle.
The Ultimate Evil is the name of the book, which allegedly goes into detail about it. Oh, I remember this boss battle.
Still ticking, huh?
Oh man, the skin. Wait, you never fixed the texture issues.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I keep on forgetting.
I'm just gonna pretend it's like a mesh tank, like long sleeve shirt.
I honestly thought you should wear like a super skin tight suit. He has one of those like child-like Halloween costumes where it has abs painted on.
Yeah.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be
Happy 8 o'clock.
well worth the wait.
Oh, here's a fact.
I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
Vamp is partially like Vamp's movements are partially influenced by like tango dancers, and some of his music was supposed to reflect that, but it like never did.
Oh man.
Like it was supposed to be like kind of fun like dance music.
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do
Wait, I have a really good goth club
Arsenal
fact.
is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Did I share it?
Wait, I really like how Vamp was like, we don't need the even though the president is dead, we don't need him to launch the nuke. And Rhino was just like, I didn't do it.
Nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top
What was the fact?
Initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea.
Oh, I think I know what goth club fact you were gonna say.
Yeah, I don't know if I should share it or wait.
Experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
Also, where did we even learn about that? I'm trying to verify if it's even true.
Didn't we learn that from the? That's the one about the first goth club, right?
We were labeled as killers,
never mind.
responsible for the mass murder of civilians, as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world.
That's an actual recording of our true clock as well.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Oh, I better save.
I've honestly forgot a lot about this fight. Is it just not very memorable? It's probably the fight I remember the least from this game.
You just have to shoot out these lights, and then it makes it. Then he can't do one of his like really good attacks where he just kind of like pins your shadow down to the floor. I'm usually okay at this fight. Well, the new the PlayStation 4 controllers don't let you don't have like pressure sensitivity for the square button, so it can't like. Usually if you hold it really softly, like you can pull up to M4, but instead you just like start shooting. This fight's okay. I think doing this with the tranquilizer gun is really hard. Dude, oh my god.
Did you save at all?
I saved at the very beginning. Oh my god. I've never done that before. That's really funny.
I didn't know it instantly kills you.
Yeah, because the water's supposed to be really weird. Like, you just fall in. There's no buoyancy in it.
I don't like that.
I like his little dance moves.
Don't forget to save.
Thanks. Yeah, shit, I forgot I have a grenade launcher, I think. I guess I could try to use it. This makes it really easy.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just like making it so I don't bleed anymore.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm out of pistol ammo.
Should you save? Vamp and Vamp 2? Oh, Vamp 02.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they show that, because like I don't think he ever drowns.
Does he come up like when his oxygen's like halfway or something maybe?
Sometime, yeah. I mean, I guess it shows you like when he can like when he's about to like die. Cool, and that was Vamp.
Oh, Listening Garden says there's a way to trap him in there?
Wait, really? Wait, how do you trap him in the water?
No, I don't want to be flushed.
This mesh suit is too skin tight on me.
Oh.
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 Oh, whoa.
Colonel, they've apparently
Holy
completed
shit,
the
a
final
vampire.
check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you
Oh,
catch all
okay.
that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
I don't have the right to see her. About this, do some family drama.
First thing you meet her, first thing she says is like, "Whoa, that texture looked not great."
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that transparent textures don't work. I think no, wrong way.
Listening Guardian says, "Save your game, please." Also, Grand Tham says, "Save your game, please."
Thank you.
Also, I'm saying, "Save your game, please."
All right, that's.
Can we get a game save train in the chat?
Save squad.
You got Thermagy.
Yeah. That's gonna be useful later. I think Emma's in here.
You know it's her because a puddle of urine is leaking out from under the door.
Are you all right?
Damn, Emma, you pissing.
Damn, is that piss?
Raiden, I'm
Piss
getting
all
you
over
out
the
of here.
floor. Oh,
Get me
that's
out.
sick.
You're lying.
Ew, ew.
Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about?
Girl, get out
I'm
of there.
here
There's
to help.
pee. There's pee in there.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
She thought he said.
I
he
think
has
she's supposed to
nanos.
piss because in a similar scene when Snake finds Otacon,
Can you hear me now?
Otacon pisses.
Nanocommunication?
So it's
That's
like
right. I
just a
have
family
nano
of
machines
just
too.
It's like
pissers.
You're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's
President
waiting
of
for you
being your
there.
brother.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Oh. Stepped right in the pee. Oh, say live things are mod check.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used
Huh?
to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
3.
He's really
Oh.
here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm
Thanks.
telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Get in the blood
Come
water.
on, deep
Emma.
down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
What were you injected
How
with?
long?
Wrong transplant?
Just a little while.
Come on, Emma.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths.
I think it's really cool that Kojima not only makes you do like an underwater part, but an escort part.
What is it?
Together.
You think he was
Let me
doing
take
it
off my
like
glasses.
intentionally to try to be
You
like,
know,
I wonder if
you
I
should
could
wear
make the most
contacts.
annoying
There's nothing
game
wrong with my eyes.
like sequence possible.
I
don't-
went for show.
I'm not sure.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses.
Ryan, why did you say that like a
And
misogynist?
there's this guy.
Other girls don't wear glasses.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important.
Other girls have
Anyway,
have 20/20
ignore.
vision, are not nearsighted.
I see.
Me can't see too good. Wears glasses.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, can we get a water fact?
Water fact.
Listen, Garden says wet facts. You can die from drinking too much water.
Oh yeah, a woman died because she drank too much water trying to win a Nintendo Wii, and to apologize, the radio station that did that to her gave her kids a Nintendo Wii.
So that was actually my hometown's local radio station. It was a
I
top.
forgot about that.
It was a top
did
40
good.
station, and they had a contest
Your
called
Wii.
Hold Your
Concentrated
Wii
on
for
her
a Wii.
heartbeat.
I don't know why.
It reminded me of when I was a kid.
I don't get it. But yeah, this poor woman drank way too much water. Don't be careful.
When we say too much water, we don't mean like you had an extra glass. We mean they made them drink like a gallon or like 2.
I don't even
My
think
brother
part of the
giving me a
contest was
piggyback ride.
drinking too much water. I
I was
actually
sleeping
don't
with my ear
even.
against
Let
his
me look
back.
this up because I am
Could hear his
curious.
heartbeat.
I'm pretty sure they had to
Sounds
like
like you were
hold
close.
it,
We
like the
were
whole hold your Wii
back
for Wii
then.
thing. But it was like
We
they
were
made him drink like a
stepchildren
gallon
in
of
our
water
parents' second
beforehand,
marriages.
and like that's what caused
Wherever my brother
the water
went,
intoxication.
I used to tag along.
Um,
My brother didn't have any close
Oh,
and then
friends.
like
yeah.
somebody
so
called
he
in
used to take
during
care of
it
me.
and was like, "Hey, I think this
both
might get
learned to
someone
be loved
killed,"
so
and they just were
much.
like, "No, it's fine."
So much that we used to pretend.
Jeez.
Pretend?
Yeah, we
So,
used to play house. My brother was the husband and
Right,
I
how do I
was
get
the
here?
wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean?
She drank 2
I
gallons
never had
of
a
water.
family, but I think I
Yeah,
know what
so
you
it
mean.
was an on-air contest where they were challenged to drink as much water as they could without urinating. She was only
What's your
28.
status?
Colonel,
Damn, this
I've
is
got
a
Emma
sad
Emmerich
fact.
here.
I don't like this.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to
You
be
can-
hard with the
it's
connecting
not-
bridge on the
largest
upper level
accomplishment
destroyed.
made
Didn't
today.
Olga say something about
It's
taking
actually
the
not
oil
that
fence
box.
at the
You can
bottom of
literally get
Strut
water
L?
toxicity.
Yeah, I remember that.
Water
You should be able
intoxication.
to go down by way of Strut L.
It's just like
Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
it's just like
Take her with you.
oversaturating your body
Free
with
your
water
hands
and
of
it
any
messes with your
equipment
electrolytes
and hold
or something.
down the action button
Yeah,
to give her
no,
a hand.
like,
to release your
back
grip
in
on her.
the
Take your
old
finger off
days,
the
like,
action
that was actually
button.
the main thing
Emma
that,
can
like,
sit and wait
when
until
they
you
would
help her
report on,
back
like,
up.
people
And be
who were
careful.
killed because of
You won't
Molly,
be able to use
that
any
was the main
weapons
thing
while
that
you're
actually
leading her.
they died
Now
of,
head
was
for
that,
Strut
like,
L.
They drank too much water,
on
or
our
like
way.
their water to like electrolytes balance got all fucked
Right.
up. because
We've
they split it a
infiltrated the
bunch.
computer
They
room.
drank a bunch
What's
of
your
water to replace
situation?
it.
Emma's
Yeah.
They
safe.
didn't have any,
We're
like,
heading your
salt
way.
or anything to offset it.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system.
I think you
but
can
there's
eat a
nothing I
lot
can
more
do.
food than
EE's our
drink
only
water,
hope.
though.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Yeah, 7 liters of water actually
I'll
doesn't seem
use
like
my
a lot,
Kodak as a
considering like you're
relay.
supposed to drink like 3 or 4 liters a day.
Here she is.
So that doesn't seem like an insane amount, but I think the big part of it was that she wasn't like urinating at all.
that you?
So
Yeah.
EE.
EE.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
Right, and just like
You abandoned
oh.
me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right.
No, you-
That's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
I am his boyfriend.
Enough with the
Emma.
sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma
Wars
gets
Brother
here in one
Award,
piece.
for sure.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Mikey, I hate that.
Hey, you know, if it works, it works.
I feel like a great trick to make cereal healthier is to not buy Frosted Flakes.
No, impossible.
I have this fact in my head, but I don't know if it's actually fucking real or not, but I read a really long time ago that cereal originally started because in the military they would put popcorn in water and...
Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
Hold on, I'm verifying.
Wait, in which war?
I've got this disk that the
I don't
president
know.
gave me. This disk
The
is supposed to
Bomber
contain
War?
a virus that can corrupt
The
the
Gamer
Arsenal Gear's
War?
operating system.
Iraq
we need
War?
you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
I didn't do it.
No.
I didn't shoot him.
He,
President.
had to go
He's dead.
away from life.
Actually, the first time I played this
actually
game,
wrote this
I
virus?
accidentally skipped the
It's not
cutscene
really
where
a virus.
Ocelot shoots the
It's more like a
president.
worm cluster.
So I
It's
assumed
actually
that
a delayed
Raiden
effect
shot the
autonomous program
president
that's
at that
designed to
scene.
invade GW cerebrum
And like
render
every
its
time
nerve
Raiden's like,
connections
I didn't shoot
useless.
him, or
You know
like
what
the president's
GW
been
is?
assassinated. I
Of
thought he was
course.
just pretending that he didn't
created
do
it.
it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your
Yeah,
tongue?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's like a
I-
big cornflakes
How about the
fact
Patriots?
that
Ever
like
heard
the
of
guy
them?
who made it,
Yes,
whatever his
but
name,
I only know
Kellogg,
what I've been
dude,
told.
just didn't want
Can
people
you
to
tell me what you
masturbate, so
know?
he made cornflakes.
Sure, but it's hard to put
Which
into
is like-
words.
And that's so weird because I can't imagine eating cornflakes and being like, wow, this is so good. I'm not going to jerk off about
Are
it.
you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
Instead of eating it,
The
and it
president
just
said
being
that
like,
Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to
oh,
supremacy.
this sucks. I'm
That's as
gonna
good a
go jerk off
description as
about it.
any.
What
Dev
exactly
Michael,
is it?
what's your favorite
It's a
beverage,
massive
farmer?
data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right.
Maybe
the system's a social device for
I
maintaining
really
the
like
Patriots'
Monster
control.
Energy,
You've
but
lost me.
Well, in
I don't know.
this
I think
day and
coffee
age,
maybe.
information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed.
A variety of information gathered by servers
What about you,
employing
Jay?
the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology
There's
is rapidly
this Portland
circulated to
energy
individuals.
drink called,
In fact, the speed of this circulation process is
fuck,
accelerating
can't
on
remember,
an
like,
almost daily
Miso,
basis.
that I really like,
Patriots
and I
seem to
always
be
get when
afraid
I
of
go
this
down there.
development. Apparently, they believe
Because
that their
it's
role
made
will
with
shift
juice,
from
and
dominant
it's
to
basically
dominated.
filled with like
Let me give you
100%
an
of all
example.
your daily
You're aware
vitamins.
of Solid Snake's
So you drink
anti-malware
it, and then your
activities, aren't
piss
you?
smells like a
Yeah,
medicine.
I know a
cabinet
little
for the rest
about
of the
it.
day.
Well, that's just a
Whoa.
small sample of
Wait, yeah, you
uncontrolled
gotta tell me what that
information.
is.
I can guarantee you the
Here, I'll post
Patriots
the-
did
I'll
not
post the-
want
their
Solid
website
Snake's
in
name
chat.
publicized.
But it's a,
Now, look at it like
it's just
this.
like a
Political
Portland-based
scandal,
energy
corporate
drink
corruption.
company.
Up until
They
now,
used to sell them
the
up
Patriots
here,
have managed to
but
keep a
I
lid on
think it
these
just
and
didn't
other
sell well
self-serving
enough,
events.
and so they
But with their
stopped
existing data
like,
processing
importing it
system,
up
they're
here.
no longer able
Oh,
to
wow.
effectively control the flow of
But
information
I
generated
always
at
buy
the
some when I
individual
go
level.
down to
With the
Portland.
newly created
Oh,
system,
nice.
they can fully regulate digital information.
ordered some of these
High-level
online.
information
Nobody's
can be
selling them out.
categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary.
Oh yeah,
never
enigmatic
to be
box.
seen by the public. By deleting
There's
such
like a
information,
big
the Patriots can shape the
history
course
around
of history as
Kellogg's
they
and
see
being like
fit.
kind of a weird
Somebody's
Mormon
bound
cult.
to catch on.
No, the memory
And,
capacity,
yeah,
not to mention the
he didn't want
lifespan
people
of
to
the average
masturbate. He
individual is
also-
extremely limited. On the other hand,
Isn't
digital
Kellogg's like part of the
information
reason
lasts
why
virtually
like
forever.
a lot of
It doesn't deteriorate.
like why it's
So?
normal for Americans
The
to get
alphabet,
circumcised?
26 letters, right? It could have
I
been 30
think
letters.
so.
I think
I
he
know
was
that
like a
Grant
big
did.
Letters were
advocate
controlled
of
by a
it.
program.
Because also to prevent
It's not.
people from
In fact,
masturbating.
something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an
Also, I'm
individual?
pretty sure
About 30 to
cornflakes were
40,000?
invented because he like
That's what was announced
found
at
a
the turn
piece
the
of like
century.
moldy
There's
sourdough bread
actually 100,000
Yeah.
according to the
and like
original
ate a
theory
piece and
advanced
was
by
like,
the
I'll
scientific community.
put this in
Information
milk.
regarding the remaining
Hold on.
60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
I'm like trying to remember the drunk
How'd you
history
know?
episode because
Do you
that's
know
where I
what a
learned
gene
all of
looks like?
this.
Yeah.
Did you
And
count
it
them
was something
yourself?
like that.
There's a
There are
really good
research
drunk history
organizations.
episode about
Of course.
the Kellogg's
And their reports have already been subtly
guy.
altered. They're even beginning to
I
believe the
guarantee you
doctor
the Silent Hill
reports.
guy knows about
GW
exactly
is a system that allows the
because
Patriots
dudes who
to
are
decide
super
what
into
will be recorded in
anti-circumcision know
tomorrow's
like
history.
everything
So
about
what we're talking
circumcision
about
except
is one
the
huge
actual way it works.
censorship system for deleting information which might be
Yeah.
inconvenient to the Patriots.
Don't tell the Silent
Exactly.
Hill guy.
The actual physical core for handling the task, GW,
It's
is
so funny
installed in
we're getting
Arsenal.
truth
It's the
bombs right now
only
from
system
Emma
in the world
Emmerich
with an
about
optic
like
neural AI that has a
digital
parallel
information
processing
in the
capacity
world
of
and how it's being
980
like
trillion
controlled and
habits.
I
manipulated.
suppose that being
And
a
from us, you're
specialist
hearing
in
about the
neural
truth
AI
about
and complex
Kellogg's.
logic played a significant
I
role
like the
in
idea
your
that at the end of this
association with the
scene,
Metal
like
Gear
right, it's just
project.
like that's cool.
That's
Emma,
not the only
but did
reason.
you know that like
do you
Kellogg's
mean?
cornflakes were
I
actually
guess there
invented
are
to
plenty
stop
of
people
other
from
reasons.
masturbating? It's just
Yes,
like I didn't
there
know
are.
that right in.
I understand.
Do you?
Right, and
So
did you know
Arsenal
that
Gear was
North
actually
people die
designed
of
to
sea
protect the
photons that
GW
don't?
system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted.
Yeah, that's
The
right.
actual
Yeah,
subsystem
cornflakes
for
does have very
executing the
little of those
task
ingredients.
exists within our social structure.
What?
He
Do you remember the
circumcised
panic that gripped
himself?
the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's just with
right.
like Twitch's
If you
auto
recall,
censor. It's very
our
funny.
government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program
Yeah,
is
I think you
distributed
get
to
like an
every
achievement
government
if you
organization,
circumcise
every
yourself.
key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program
Yeah,
was
Jesus,
included in an
listening,
OS
Gordon, I fucking
application for
forgot
distribution among the
that
public.
shit. Yeah, that guy sucked.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged?
No, I don't.
Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall
Yeah,
system
Raiden
isn't
prevented
actually complete.
Y2K.
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the
Yeah,
next
I wonder
few
if you
days
can
to
watch
provide
that
complex
episode of
data
Drunk
for
History
GW to
for
study.
free. It's a really
And
good
suddenly
one.
all this happens.
Emma, it's not not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot.
What do you mean by
and he's my
overgrown?
best friend.
It's a very abnormal size for a
The bird's
parakeet.
okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
I think there's a few things you can do with him where, like,
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do,
if you hold the
don't open
microphone
your
up to
eyes.
him and start saying,
A dead body, not a
"Are
pretty
you
sight.
Ames?" and the bird starts repeating it.
Yeah, larger
Once we
birdie.
get past it, it'll be
That's
too dark to
exactly
see
how.
anything.
Sadly.
Yeah.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Mikey, I don't like it.
I'm much
Stop.
more cute.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, that guy truly sucked.
This is like the tension between EE and Raiden is like a weird inverted version of like the President's Daughter and Leon.
Yeah.
You're not only smart, but you're pretty too. Ah, thanks. Well, I don't fuck. That's the end of this conversation.
Oh. Gotta be very careful.
Yeah, you're making this part look so easy. It's like nothing.
Yeah. I mean, I've beat this game so many times, and this is like the worst part. So I just like memorize the path you have to take.
Yeah, I'm like blown away at how you're just fucking blowing through that.
I can't stand bugs. I am not moving.
So I can handle this in the nice way or the really mean way.
Mean way.
It requires me knocking Emma unconscious. But what is
save
the
your game.
what does the chat say?
Save your game. What's the other way? Setting them on fire?
No, you just like blow them out of the way with this thing.
Oh, I want to see that.
Oh wait, did you not know about that? I didn't know you could knock her out, so I assumed this is the only way to do it.
Yeah, I think if you knock her out,
far around them and let them get on you, and then walk near her.
Oh.
Oh, you got bugs on you. They're eating your rations.
You don't have any on you.
I don't?
No.
Wait, how do I get rid of the bugs?
Flip, I think.
Oh, I went into the water.
You have to shake your inventory.
Oh, I guess that does work. Yeah, do some flips and rolls. I think.
What do you have to do? Oops, sorry.
Oh, well, did you knock her out? Oh,
no. Wait, how do you get shuffled back and forth?
Oh, okay.
Oh, whoa. I've never had that happen to me before. I like knew that you can get bugs on your rations, but I just always avoided it. So should I try to get more bugs on me?
Now they're crawling on you.
Okay, I'll just let a bunch get on me.
Metal Gear Solid tactical espionage action.
Oh no, they all fell off. Hold on, I'm gonna try it again. Get some bugs on me. are you supposed to get
Yeah,
it?
you have to go rapidly between 2 items, like you were doing before.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I would just get past first.
Yeah. I think speedrunners knocked her out.
I hate bugs.
God, water, bugs. Is there anything this bird likes?
Just blow them closer to her.
What are you gonna do, E? You're trapped between bugs and water.
Bugs in one direction, water in the other.
The elevator door's open and there's just a big bug in it.
Wait, what puzzle in PT are you talking about? In the chat. There's that talking cockroach in PT. Or no, is it a talking? No, it's a talking bag. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's a talking cockroach.
I don't. Why do I remember there being like a cockroach?
There's bugs like in the bathroom, weren't there?
The photo piece. Sadly, we do not have a PS4 with PT on it because we didn't own a PS4 when PT came out. I can't believe it was that long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we all lived in California still then.
Mm-hmm.
Saint and Sword redeemed to get a random fact.
I think in 2000. What the fuck? Who's that guy? Shit. I'm trying to remember when the big sugar factory explosion happened. I think it was in 2014. A sugar factory exploded just because of like just a buildup of sugar and.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Over there.
Oh my god.
The guy just falling down the stairs and knocking him out.
I'm going through this random facts list trying to find one that's interesting. I'm not gonna lie, they're all pretty bad.
You got another save your game.
I'm gonna let them kill me. Because I lost a ton of health and rations.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
To be fair, she acts that way whenever you don't answer one of her texts.
Captain Crunch's full name is Horatio Magellan Crunch.
Magellan? I don't know why. Horatio I can buy. Magellan feels a little much.
The CIA headquarters has its own Starbucks, but baristas don't write names on the cups. The receipts just say store number 1 instead of Starbucks. And its workers need an escort to leave their work posts.
That's where I work. I work at the CIA Starbucks.
Europeans were scared of eating tomatoes when they were introduced. They were convinced the fruits were poisoned because people would die after eating them. In reality, the acidity from the tomatoes brought out lead in their pewter plates, so they would die of lead poisoning.
Holy shit.
Anyway, you get 3 facts from that list just because these lists are so short and...
Getting waterboarded for
I'm gonna
messing
build
up a
on that.
frappuccino.
According to the Washington Post, the top selling items at store number 1 are the lemon pound cake and vanilla lattes during the day, but at night it's frappuccinos and double espressos.
Wow.
Oh.
Store number 1. I really like the tomato fact.
Yeah.
Getting lead poisoning because you have tomatoes on your plate. Lead has such a high body count.
It really does. Yeah, lead has done a lot of damage.
Wait, whoa, Satan's Sword said that's why poor people ate tomatoes? Because they had silverware that was made of wood. Nice.
Whoa.
I wonder what, every once in a while I wonder what, like, I mean, I fully recognize that lead is obviously still a problem in many parts of the world and this country, in the water supply and stuff, but I often wonder, like, what is like the modern equivalent of lead? Like, what are we gonna find out in 50 years was like highly fucking toxic and giving us all brain damage and we had no idea about it?
I think it's gonna be cell phones.
5G.
5G.
I feel like people know now that vapes
like
are
cell
bad.
phones, vapes, 5G. Vapes are probably going to be up there.
I mean, people are like, people know now that vaping's pretty bad.
Well, people think that vaping is mostly bad because of the foreign cartridges.
Yeah, like the
But I wouldn't be
bootleg.
surprised if like actual vapes, like professional ones, do more than we're aware of.
I think they're gonna find out in the future that not only blasting cigs are healthy, but is actually really cool.
They're gonna actually prove that all that old cigarette propaganda about how cigarettes like improve your T-zone is like, no, actually that's true. It does improve your T-zone.
I actually agree with Box. There are a lot of like chemical, like food additives and preservatives that I just go through like minimal testing.
Yeah.
Like the FDA is just like, I don't know, we haven't, you know, seems fine.
Tastes okay to me.
I mean, processed food is really like, is just really bad. So the long-term health effects are gonna be insane, especially because like, there's only been like what, like 1 or 2 generations completely raised on like processed food.
Damn it.
To the extent that
What's wrong?
This
that we
door is
think of
security
processed
level
food
5.
today.
I don't have card 5. Damn.
But it's been on my list for a long time because
Giving up
my
already?
friends, fellow film critter, Baru, and friend of the cast,
what the
Mia, are both obsessed with it.
Are you
But that's where.
you should have told me you had it.
Oh, have you seen Safe with Julianne
The
Moore?
truth is, I just
No, I don't
remembered it
think so.
myself.
Have you ever seen like the photos of the woman like wrapped up like because she's a massive germaphobe? That's from Safe. It's by Todd Haynes. Let me post a photo and you'll probably immediately recognize what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Wait, I have Graham brought up Teflon, and I have an interesting Teflon thing. Not fact, but like trivia thing I wanted to talk about. Oh, I think I've seen this. I haven't seen the movie, but yeah.
What movie?
This.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Wait, so what about it?
Grant asked about it. It's really good, but it has to do with like germophobia and like these kinds of paranoids. What's your Teflon story though?
Oh, so I remember reading, this was like, this article made the rounds, so I'm sure some of you read it too, but there was an article that was like, glitter, like as a product. One of the few reasons that it's like still made is just because like, there's one, there's like one buyer that like buys like a shit ton of glitter every year. And is essentially keeping like the glitter industry like afloat, the big glitter. And there was like this whole like article about it, but like the glitter company, I don't remember like all the details. They like wouldn't reveal or disclose like who this buyer is. But they were just like, it's something you wouldn't expect, and it's something a lot of people wouldn't like.
Just a little
Like
bit.
something that we
I
all.
feel like we've had this conversation before.
I think they hinted that it was something that we all use frequently too. A lot of people were like, oh, so like paint or something. But one person had a
Would you
really.
take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
I think like the
Better.
most
The numbness
convincing
is gone.
guess, which is
I can climb down on my own.
Just to make it like
follow
shiny.
me.
Yeah, because I mean, if you look at Teflon like pans, like it does look. They do look glittery. Yeah, and Grant, so one person did say toothpaste, which is also a pretty good guess. Yeah, I was obsessed with that article for like a week. I wanted to know so bad.
What else is shiny? What about like you ever like see construction people put down like new concrete and it's really shiny?
Yeah.
Maybe that's glitter. That would be messed. That would
Guns.
be that would be messed up because there's a lot of concrete, which means they would have to make a lot of glitter. It's all just for glitter bombs.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Dr. Teflon. It's
Oh,
Dr.
hey, Dr.
Teflon's here.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Dr. Teflon, is there glitter in Teflon?
So specifically,
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers.
specifically what this lady said was,
past all that. Looks like it can
you would
barely
never
support
guess it.
one
Let's just
person.
leave it at that
How much
because
do you
they don't
weigh,
want
Emma?
anyone to know that it's glitter.
Oh,
If
fuck.
you
That's
go
very
alone,
I wouldn't
think
be
you can
surprised.
make it
I would bet
across.
it's got to be something food related too.
They said if I looked
Like,
at it,
either
I wouldn't
food or,
know
like,
it was
a
glitter.
medical thing.
And she says, no, not really. And they said, would
This
I
is
be able to
right.
see the
Do you
glitter?
read
And
me?
she said,
Yeah.
you'd be able to
What's
see
up?
something,
We've
but
made it
it's,
to the lower
yeah,
part
I
of Strut
can't.
L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma
It's
walk?
barbecue
Yeah,
sauce.
she's okay. The pontoon
Sometimes
bridge
barbecue
doesn't
sauce
look
is
too
pretty
sturdy.
shiny.
Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Jawbreakers.
Jawbreakers.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Right. You're carrying
That
a
sweet
PS2
baby
one,
Ray's
aren't you?
secret
Yeah.
ingredient.
It's time to play
It's
sniper.
actually oil. That's why
Not
oil
bad.
is so
This
shiny
spot
looking.
gives me a good view of
They
the
just put
targets.
glitter in your
You're
oil
going
for
to
your
have
car.
to cover Emma until she crosses to strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress,
remember the
security
glitter
should be at a
capsule
minimum. That
controversy?
doesn't mean it's going to be
No.
easy. Given the situation,
that?
they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make
There was
sure
this,
you use
like,
your thermal
glitter
goggles.
capsule
Right.
that was like
Okay,
a
I'm
jelly.
heading
It
for
was like a
strut
tablet
E.
thing, and like it was literally
are you
sold
reading
as,
me?
like,
Loud and clear.
oh,
I'm gonna clear a path for you from
put
here.
oh, this
How?
is great for random
Sniper
fact.
fire.
It was a little
You're
plastic
kidding.
like pill
Trust
thing that
me.
you would put in your
What if I
vagina.
fall into the sea?
So that
I
during
can't
sex
swim.
it would like
You were
burst
doing pretty
out,
good
and
a few
you'd be
minutes
like,
ago.
Look, all this glitter is
Okay.
coming out of me
Think
during
you can
sex.
do it?
Isn't this
Would you
quirky
take
and
no for an
fun?
answer?
No.
What?
But like
Whoa.
multiple
You'll be
doctors
fine.
were like, don't do that. Do not put glitter inside a literal organ inside it.
Holy
like you were
shit.
putting glitter inside of an organ in your body.
Cardboard redeemed a fact, and Grant wants you to save your game.
Good idea.
Let me see.
Did you shoot her or did she just fall
No,
over?
she just.
Oh,
she just
so
ate
it's a
shit.
mode only chat. So do that, I guess, for a second. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I'm trying to find some fun facts again. This list is very disappointing. Sorry, this one made me laugh, so I'm gonna read it. Penicillin was first called mold juice.
Yeah, I don't know why the emo chat. I was like kind of looking at it, like it doesn't work for some reason. all in the honor system.
These facts suck.
Oh my god, there's so many of them in normal mode.
Wait, James, you told me this recently.
What?
Bees can make different colored honey.
Yeah.
And then Albert Einstein's eyeballs are in New York City.
As they should be.
Okay, I need to find.
That's his punishment for making the atomic bomb.
Okay, I need to find a new list of facts.
Albert Einstein was a socialist. Fun fact: Albert Einstein, one time in class, stood up to his teacher and said something very profound, and everybody clapped. What's that like boomer copy pasta that everybody always says?
I don't know, but Larger Birdie, I'm laughing at this article you sent because it says by Albert Einstein and it's dated 2009. I mean, I realize it's a reprint, I just think it's funny. Albert punished Einstein. Dude, how was Albert Einstein ever a character in Metal Gear Solid?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E.
Nobody honored the emotes only chat.
And take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's on the honor system. You gotta remind people when that happens.
I have to fix it.
I don't know. I think you should keep it on the honor system.
I think, I don't know, it might be hard because like
Snake,
people could just miss it.
I'll take care of it
if the chat is like.
Well, that's why you gotta remind them.
Sniping should be handled. Take a good look.
Please emote only for, alright everybody, chat, emote only for 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm starting a timer. Let's see if everyone can do it. Ready, go.
Alright.
You have to use emotes. The first one to use actual text gets doxxed.
Oh no. Alright, 30 seconds is up. 1 minute 30 left.
Everyone's doing good.
These are some good emotes.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, show us like your most hated emotes on Twitch.
What's the worst
Yeah,
emote?
what's like the ugliest emote on Twitch?
What's the most racist emote you bought?
Don't.
Everybody did total biscuit. Oh, also here comes a, I think this might be...
30 seconds left.
A girl.
Okay, show us your favorite emotes now.
Not my choice, thank you very much.
Oh, here's an important part where
You're not gonna shoot me.
Emma runs into Johnny.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have
5,
no idea what you're
4,
talking
3,
about. Does this mean you're letting
2,
me go?
1.
Well, you
All
could've
right,
been
you can use
nicer at
text.
the
Thanks,
same
everybody.
Chat's back to normal. Good job,
Better hurry.
everybody.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just
Good
run
team
like hell.
effort.
Oh no, my stomach! Not again!
This place is about to sink.
Oh man, larger birdie.
Okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
I think.
What's your name?
I think.
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine.
Sorry, I don't want to
Johnny.
interrupt this one.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
So yeah, that's secret Johnny.
Mikey says we have to do emotes only for another 2 minutes because someone else redeemed it. Okay. Wait, James. Does it say emotes only for 2 minutes, or is it?
What? I think it's for. Is it for 2 minutes?
It just says emote only chat. How long do you want it to be? Wait, it says 2 minutes? Alright. Emotes only for 2 minutes, I guess. Ready, go.
I have a feeling that's... Wait, people already broke it.
Grant will live dishonorably. Strike me down if you must. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, I'm sorry if anyone can't use the Minmo one. I think it's because you have to subscribe to my Twitch. Don't subscribe to my Twitch right now because I'm gonna relaunch it next month. So please don't waste your money.
Yeah, Chloe's planning an epic relaunch rebranding.
We're gonna do a big no, not really.
Uh-oh, what's
I've just been
happening?
really busy and lazy lately, so I figured I'm just gonna spend time making my Twitch better and then. But yeah, that might be why. I think it's
still alive.
I just think it's subs only. Oh, thank you, Larger Birdie. I'm actually gonna stream Rain World at some point again because I never beat it on stream. I'm actually working through...
I love that look he does when he just looks at you and kind of raises his eyebrows, like...
Oh no, Grant, you'll be able to catch my new Rain World stream. It's
Hold on, I'm gonna get him with tranquilizers because a bunch of, like, darts appear out of his head.
Rain World doesn't have, like, cloud saving on Steam, so I'm, like, replaying it again so I can, like, beat it. I've already beaten it before, but I'm, like, playing through it again. And then once I do, when I relaunch my stream, I'll probably do, like, a Rain World 100% run.
Vamp eyebrow raise or Mad's eyebrow raise? Both are pretty good.
Oh, okay. Emotes only chat is off.
Everyone
Good.
who did only emotes, gets a free,
Gets a round of applause from us.
round of applause. I wish I was able to, like, give people credits or something, like channel points. Can the mods grant channel points to people? No, Emma got stabbed in the stomach, but I think she's still alive. Right, I didn't do it.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed. That bastard.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
So fun fact, in the original, in Sons of Liberty, they don't show this sequence right here of Raiden running across the fence. So you just see this scene, and it's like really weird because like it just looks like he goes back to Shell 2, and it isn't really obvious.
Snake, what's your situation over
I
there?
remember being confused
Emma
by that when I
seems to
first
be,
played this, and then I played
doing
Substance, and I was like,
something
oh,
to
he
GW's
went across
defensive
the bridge.
capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make
Ogui,
it.
Ogui asks what difficulty I
Just get
prefer
over
in
here.
Rain World. I usually
You'll
just
find
play
the coast is
normal,
clear with everybody
but
aboard
the
our
reason
ship
I'm
right
like
now.
trying to play through it again on my new computer is so that I can unlock the hunter. Because I was considering doing like attempting a like 100% like hunter playthrough. That's like the hard mode, if anyone doesn't know. Because I really like that mode a lot, but I've never beaten it on it before, so I thought it'd be fun to try to do on a stream. It would take probably forever, especially if I was trying to 100% the game.
Also, at this point, you just suddenly get the digital camera, and it's like weird. Also, funny, everyone's going to Arsenal gear except this guy, because he's just listening to his headphones. Oh, I have to go to Shell 4. Oh, Mikey asked a question. An evil genie will let you have $1 million, but will also match a donation to Kanye's campaign. Would you accept? I would. I don't care.
I don't think an extra million would really do much for Kanye.
What the hell? Just gonna hide in here for a minute.
Mikey, don't you use that language.
Rain World is an extremely good game.
Rain World,
The people who...
Rain World is my favorite game. So if I sound annoying about it, that's why. Wait, did you really run its Kickstarter? How did I not know that? Wait, did we talk about that last time we hung out? I feel like we might have. Yeah, we did talk about this, I remember now. Yeah, the devs are really nice. They literally joined when I was playing Rain World last time. Like they like raided my stream, and like the person who runs the Rain World Discord also got a bunch of people in that chat to join the stream. That was really nice of them.
I think Rain World was like one of the last indie games to really like blow me away.
How do we get Kojima to raid this stream? Yeah, I don't know. Rain World was just like
All right,
the last.
I'm gonna save right here because this is a tricky jump. I did
Yay.
it. I've like ate shit on that jump so many times.
I'm just obsessed with Rain World. I can't even really tell you why.
I'm sure you could if you had like a long enough time and.
Yeah, maybe I'll talk about it.
I mean,
on
we've
my
talked
stream.
talked a ton about Rain World and.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it the last time we streamed it, but I'm always happy to repeat myself because
I think
I just want more people to play
Rain
it.
World is the only game I've ever seen to have a believable functioning ecosystem.
Yeah.
That has like a full like food chain and everything.
Oh no.
How's Emma? I think
It is a really hard game.
We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
Yes, everybody watch me play Rain
Emma
World.
set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc.
So Emma set it up. So we're about to put a
should
virus
insert
into
the virus into the AI.
Arsenal gear.
Is it working? Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
Oh, Jay, are you there?
Will the virus still work?
Let's come back.
I have no idea.
Hal is...
Oh, did Emma get owned?
Yeah, Emma got stabbed by
Is
Bam.
everything alright?
And, he tried uploading
It's
Emma's
all right.
virus to GW, but
Everything's
it only
all right.
went to 90%, and then something happened.
At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Ryden's got legs for days.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And box
Well-defined legs, too.
I love hearing stock sounds and things.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on
What
board?
about the virus? No, it's fine.
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal.
Insane bruh moment coming up.
Cardboard, we're gonna get you a fact, but after this cutscene.
You're about to hear some fucking facts during this cutscene.
Oh yeah, Box. It was Pop Team Epic. Use the Bloodborne visceral effect sound.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you.
I also hear Silent Hill door opening sounds everywhere. Like in every movie. I'm just like, oh, that's the one from Silent Hill 3.
One of my favorite sound effects is the door opening sound from AIM. When like somebody logs in.
Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE?
Breaks his glasses.
Emma? 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 Answer me!
No, the part hasn't come yet, by the way, that we're talking about. F in the chat for Emma Emmerich.
So she just gives up. What baby?
One of the least developed characters in this game.
I didn't.
Alright, here it comes.
I didn't leave you.
You're-
Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on.
The Mario Mama
My
fucker
father's death
was
no
the most
accident.
perfectly timed version of that.
Mikey, I see your very strange
It was my
question.
fault.
We'll get to
All
that
my
after the
fault.
cutscene.
Forgive me, Emma.
Bro, but was the pussy game good?
Jay.
I just got. Was it worth it? Like, She got that go-gurt grip. Like, I just gotta know.
Jesus. Oh my god, Jay. Jay's going to horny jail. This was something in the game that never really like hit me until like way later. I didn't know what he was talking about when I first played this game, like when I was really little.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate
Attention,
the upper
no
levels
crybabies.
immediately.
Otacon is a 10-inch player, no cap.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
Imagine you're dying and that's like your brother's
We'll
dying.
just have to take as many as we can.
My sister.
Yeah, I didn't leave you because you were drowning. It's because I was
We will be commencing
having
the
sex
countdown
with your
shortly.
mom.
Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Okay, so Cardboard redeemed a fact. I don't know if this is true or not. I hope it is, because it's in an article called 5 Amazing Facts You Don't Know About Hideo Kojima.
Why, Wolf?
Apparently he is friends with the Wachowskis, and they were at one point planning on making a Matrix game with Kojima.
Whoa.
But it didn't pan out, obviously. And it says here that could explain, this is just speculation, but it's like that could explain the lack of any compelling Matrix games or the usage of,
There's our ride out of here. Anyway,
wait, hold on, I'm not gonna read that part yet.
Doesn't work.
I should
Spoiler.
be going with you.
You've got your job.
Wait, Jay, what did you post?
I posted the Ray William Johnson doing your mom music video.
Oh.
Okay, and then Mikey redeemed an Ask Me Anything.
Right.
What was it? What was the
Mikey
question?
asks, if you could be taller, but it makes Chloe shorter, or vice versa, what distribution would you go for?
I think I would make myself like at least a foot or two taller, just so like, cause Chloe and I are together a lot, so like it would be really useful if one of us is really tall and one of us is short, so I can reach high up things and you can go into smaller areas. I think that would be a really good like.
I don't like that.
You have to unlock puzzles.
Yeah, like we could take on a lot more puzzles if we have that dynamic.
I'd be like 4 feet
If we
tall.
have more of a Mario and Luigi spread, I feel like we could navigate Doki Doki Panic a lot better.
Leave it to me.
So I have to be Mario. I love this one. Buddies.
Your mom, bro.
Such good bros.
Head for the evacuation area immediately.
If I were to answer that question,
Bro, it's not your fault she seduced you. What?
if I were to answer that question, I would be 2 inches taller and you would be 2 inches shorter. So we would, because
Fine.
it's not, because it's not that much, but for my height,
I know. I'm in real life. I'm like 5'10", so I'm already like under. I'm already like, you know, tiny. I'm not over 6 foot. So
yeah, and for
losing
me,
2 inches is nothing, man.
and for me, I'm like 5'3", but if I was like, you know, like 5'5" or 5'6", like that's a pretty big difference.
I really love the memes that are like 5'10" guys versus 6 foot guys. I'm like,
We're the same.
5'10's a good height. Yeah, I don't think
we're all
5'10
short kings.
5'10's not that short. Yeah, where are the real short
We
kings?
were always alone. Always.
5'6"
You weren't
king.
alone, Otacon. That was the problem.
5'4" king.
Oh yeah, short kings in the chat. Let's hear it for them.
Someone do an applause for the short kings.
We were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago,
Enigmatic Box
I
asks,
realized
what's a
that you
genuinely
can't
bad
just
game that's
wish
a good,
for a
a
happy
guilty
family.
pleasure?
You have to make it happen.
Ooh,
I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did.
Oh, Heavy Rain. That's mine.
Oh, that tracks.
Yeah, because like I would say that a lot of the things that I find guilty pleasures
think
are
he's
actually
gonna be
like I
okay?
think they're good, even despite being flawed. Like the darkness would fit in that criteria for me. But Heavy Rain is actually a bad fucking
how do
game.
we open
It
this
sucks and I love it.
You can come out now.
That's a hard question for me because a lot of the games that are guilty pleasures, I will argue anyone to death that it's a good game. I'm trying to think of like a game that I know is like bad.
Yeah, I mean like I was saying about the darkness. Like I think the darkness is actually a good game. And like you would probably say like Kane and Lynch 2 is a good game.
Yeah,
so, like,
that was the first one to come to mind.
yeah, but like an actually bad game that you like.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall.
Oh,
saying
by the
I was
way,
on yours.
we have to get onto Arsenal Gear, which is like the secret Metal Gear that the big shell was built on top of. Or, yeah.
Yeah, Box. David Cage games are low-hanging fruit. I'll try to think of a better one.
For anyone who missed it, the cyborg ninja's Olga. So, he was helping you this whole time.
Hell yeah. Mikey asks, Chloe, James has threatened to take 1 foot off your height. In order to stop them, you must perform the ritual of nullification, making both of your feet 1 size larger. Do you accept?
So does that just mean we both grow a foot?
No, like our shoe size gets bigger.
Oh, that's larger.
Oh yeah, I mean that'd be fine for me. I'm fucking tiny.
That would be perfect for me because I have. Wait,
I feel like this is.
Yeah, you're gonna have to repeat that because that water was really loud just now.
If you're not careful, you're gonna end up in Wiki Feet if you say the name if you say what your shoe size is. Somebody's gonna someone will make a Wiki Feet entry for you. No, larger birdie, I'd rather not
Jack,
know.
are you reading me?
I really like
Do you
this.
want to save your mission data up to this point?
Just pure static on the other side and.
Oh, you should save state as well.
I was saying, having 1 foot size bigger would be really good because I own like a pair of bootleg
The
Balenciaga
mission
shoes
data's been saved.
that are really good, but they're like 1 size too big for me.
yeah.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA,
Wiki Feet sells merchandise.
He doesn't exist in any database.
Hold up, does it? Can I get a Wiki
He's a
Feet hat? Can I
non-existent
get a hat with
operative
Wiki Feet
from
on
a
it?
non-existent
I
organization.
remember
I suspected as much.
the
However,
day at
I know this
IGN
man.
years ago when I still worked there.
Wake him
When a
up.
bunch of the IGN girls discovered their Wiki Feet entries.
That's very funny.
Like everyone was sitting around lunch and someone brought a Wiki Feet and someone was like, wait, what? And like someone was like, yeah, like it's then they brought it up and they were like, oh hey, you have an entry.
It's been a
And
while.
just with like mounting horror, all these
Oh my
people
God.
realizing they also had pages made for them.
Hold on.
They're really good
There are
at finding
sister
feet
sites
size.
for Wiki Feet.
What'd you say, Jay?
There are
You remember
sister
me,
sites for
don't you?
Wiki Feet.
Like
There's
what?
Wiki Feet Men and Wiki Feet X.
High concentration
X?
of
Also
cerebral
my dad's
implants.
Wiki Feet.
Have they
Wiki Feet
altered
X
your
tragically
memory
is
too?
not for non-binary feet, which is what I thought it was. It's for porn stars' feet. But yeah, you can get a hat that has the Wiki Feet logo on it.
Also, here comes Naked Raiden.
Wiki hands.
This is my son.
This
I
is
taught
my
him
son.
everything.
My beautiful boy.
This is my femboy son.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
I love all the angles to cover his hog.
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the
Larger
small boy
Birdie
unit.
asks favorite
At the
euphemism
time,
for
your
penis. I
outstanding
feel like you guys, I feel like you all need to take it down a notch. I don't know what's happening here. But...
Jack, I was your godfather.
I don't know.
named
Hog
you.
is kind of funny.
When the war ended, you
Oh
disappeared.
yeah,
from the
so we
relief
found out
center.
here that Raiden was a child soldier.
I wondered what happened to you.
Mikey, I see
I
your
should have
paragraph
known they
question.
would
I'm not even gonna
recruit
read it until this cutscene's over, because I can't handle it.
This cutscene's gonna go on for a while, by the way.
Oh shit.
So.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
James, you
What
notice
shall
your
we do
feet
with
have
him?
grown one size larger. You know that
We'll
must mean
use him
Chloe has
like you
performed the
suggested.
nullification ritual to amplify
about Dead
your
Cell?
wishes.
Ignore
Howard,
them.
you must give up honey for life, but the enhanced wish will also grant you the ability to run 1.5 miles faster. Do you accept? You must give up honey for
again?
life. Sorry, I read that with a weird
Could it
inflection.
be that he's here too?
Ooh. I really like Honey, but being able to run a
In
little
another
bit
hour, we
faster
demonstrate
sounds
the
really
power of
cool.
Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
I feel
Yes,
like being
proceed
able
as
to run a
planned.
little faster
At
sounds
last report, all
cool
is well
but
with you,
useless.
didn't?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to
How
run
about the
for
troops?
anything. Like, I just run in
The
the
men are
mornings for
mainly
fun,
fitted
and
with
like, I
arsenal
guess
gear
running
equipment as
faster would
ordered.
be okay, but yeah, no, I don't want to give up Honey. Honey is one of the best, like, natural
You're the
treats.
spitting image of Big Boss.
It is the closest thing to nature's actual candy.
Is that
James's
so?
top 10 natural treats.
Perhaps I should be grateful
I'd
to
argue,
this
like,
kid
figs.
for that.
And like dates are also really good.
Dates are really,
Ooh,
good too.
I really like figs.
I'm really sad. Like that's one of the biggest things I'm sad about the grocery outlet near me closing
This
down is that they would
situation,
have
I
like
find it very
cheap big
nostalgic.
treats there all the time
Where
because like
am I?
just some like
Why,
bougie
inside
store wouldn't
Arsenal
sell
gear,
enough of them, so they
course.
just offload them there.
Actually,
Dang.
we're also
I'd get them
inside the
for like
memory of
picnics
Shadow
and
Moses.
stuff. Have like a bunch of little like dried figs or like dried dates
Ooh,
with some
yummy.
cheese and
I'll take
crackers.
this back.
That's
You don't need this
bullshit.
anymore, do you?
Maple syrup better than honey.
That's how I knew I'd become an adult.
A foul wind is blowing.
I like both
We
maple
shall
syrup
speak
and honey.
again.
Not, I don't know which one I would like better. I think they're both good and on different things.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
I like that Mikey's essentially writing us like a choose your own adventure,
Mr. X?
like
Or
body
Ninja?
horror novel
It's
in the
me.
form of like
I
a
thought you were the leader of the
AMA.
Russian troops.
No.
That's
that was
nature's
just a
natural
smoke
candy.
screen.
Yeah.
A smoke screen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who
Support.
sent you? The Colonel?
No.
James, you should have like a
What?
like a famous
I
quotes
deceived my troops,
section in your
betrayed
like
them.
Twitch page,
But
like
why?
how IMDb does
My
it for like
child is
movies, where
being
you
I
just
think
hostage by
there
the
is a Twitch
Patriots.
plugin to do
It
that
all
because I think
started 2
people
years
have a
ago
thing
when
where
I
you can like
lost my
pull up
father
quotes
during the tanker
of somebody.
incident.
Like people can
My
save
men
quotes
and
you
I
said
had
and then pull
nowhere
them
to
up
go.
later.
So we joined forces
sounds
with an
threatening.
illegal Russian organization.
I was just thinking for when you say
people are pulling receipts on you.
yeah.
I learned much
I was just saying for when
later
you
that
say
it was
like a classic
subordinate
line like,
organization
well,
of
that's
it's-
nature's natural.
You can't
candy.
like,
I was
it's not like
expecting
saving
at the time.
clips because
When I
you just
gave
enter
birth
them
to
in
my
manually.
child, it
So I guess
turned
somebody
out
could
I
just
was
say
in a
like,
hospital run by the
oh,
Patriots.
James said
In the
something really
morning,
racist,
my
but I guess
child
maybe it
was
has to be
gone.
mod
My
approved.
baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
Oh wait, we never actually
No.
answered the question
Once a
about your
month, they
favorite
send me a
euphemism.
photo of my
Oh,
child
I did.
via
Hog.
network.
Oh, you did?
I've never even
That's
held
my
the child
newest
in my
favorite
own
one.
arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were
So,
enemies.
He wasn't
Olga's
responsible for my
child is
father's
being
death.
held by the Patriots,
Actually,
and
we
they
owe
told her
him
if you
our
want to see your
lives.
kid again, you have to help Raiden.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Why was he mad at Snake when he said that?
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on
We're getting to my
part
favorite part
and
of the whole
terminate
game,
my
which is
child.
inside Arsenal
Putting it
gear.
simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns
You
for
must
what
swap lives
purpose?
with one
The S3
fictional
plan.
main character from the Final Fantasy
You'll
series.
figure it out sooner
Who do
or
you
later.
choose to live?
But I wonder if you'll handle
do
the
life
truth.
as?
What do you mean?
Am I allowed to
we haven't
use
got time for this. Solidus will commence his
Kingdom
attack
Hearts
any
characters,
minute.
or is it like
He's
purely
got to be
only
stopped.
Final Fantasy?
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints
genie.
after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Now loading.
The
Where to
passageway
find
ahead
Snake.
leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No.
I don't even
for
know any
Snake, it's
Final
impossible to
Fantasy
completely destroy
characters.
this thing. The only
Like,
option is to
besides,
stop
like,
Solidus'
uh,
men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played many Final Fantasy games, so I'd be
Olga,
Hedis.
you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
He seems cool.
Can you do the
I'll
laugh?
see you in a little while.
Ah,
Brace
ha, ha,
yourself.
I can't do it.
Choose Goofy.
Oh.
Oh, save your game. Thank you, Grant.
Thanks.
Jack, are you all right?
Questions are so cheap.
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one
All,
of them.
all thanks to
So
the
you
Army
remember.
Esports channel.
I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt.
Mikey. I have like 3,000
was
channel
never a
points from
real
talking
reason
about
for me to
Can for
fight,
3 hours and the
except that
Last
someone
of
put a
Us
gun in my
stream.
hand. And that someone
I remember that.
was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed,
fair,
and had a
Grant, I
better
would say
thanks for the
Raiden
follow.
I think I was
and,
only 6 when I
whatever her
held my
name
first
are
AK.
bad partners, period.
But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I
Cardboard
never
asks,
questioned
would
why
you
we
rather
fought.
be kidnapped by
There was
a
no
Final
purpose,
Fantasy girl
no
or a
way
Metal
out.
Gear girl?
They give you a gun, you ask how many
very
to
much
kill.
depends on
If you
which Metal
didn't,
Gear
You were
girl.
the one they shot instead.
Like a
It's okay.
character from one of
No one is
those, or like a
blaming
girl
you.
who's a fan of
We
one
were
of
shown
those?
Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Wow.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day.
That'd be
I
cool,
can still
Loveline.
taste the gunpowder they mixed into
If I get
the
enough
food.
channel points in the US Army's Twitch, I can call
In
for
the
the streamer to be
food?
The
court-martialed.
gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties.
You can't
kept
chat
us
in the
drugged,
Army stream
controllable.
until you've
Oh my
followed for like
God.
Yeah, that's why I follow them.
for like how long?
Just 24 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I should
When the
probably
Civil
follow them
War
so I could.
ended,
So I
those
can
of us
talk
who
shit.
gonna say it's like
survived
20
were taken
I was
in
like,
by
they're-
NGOs. They
They're
gave me
really
a new life in
underestimating
the
how much
States.
people will fuck
can't
up the US
complain.
Army.
Yeah.
But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep
Rose was
next to
looking
you.
down because she
You
was like
should have
checking her
told
text
me.
messages.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it.
Raiden is James Hurley energy.
Oh my god,
He
they
really
have
does,
big.
yeah.
They
Now I know
both
why I was
have big
chosen
like
for this
Donna
mission.
and James Hurley energy.
No one can take him
She's not even
Take
Jane
him
like Donna.
down.
She's like either specifically cool Donna or that woman that James Hurley has an affair with.
Oh yeah.
As soon as I saw Solidus,
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that.
I don't know. I feel like
Where you
she's
were
like
born, how
she's
you
got
grew
like
up.
post
But I
cool
know
Donna
that
back
now,
to like
and I
weepy
know
Donna
that what I feel for
vibes.
you can only get better. And I'll share in your past
Enigmatic
if that's
Box
the
asks,
price.
if you were held hostage and made to go on the
doesn't
U.S.
work that
Army
way.
esports stream,
No one can
what
share
would
the
you say
burden
to
of
tip
what I've
people off
done.
you've been held at gunpoint?
it's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
It's a good one.
I accept the good and the bad.
You're right.
Jack.
She's like Donna
That's what
after
you
they didn't
do
know
for
what to do with
someone
Donna's
you love.
character anymore. After they realized
I
that they
don't
just
want
wanted to
share
write
my past
Audrey
with anyone.
not Donna.
I just want to forget about it.
Jack,
I don't know
I haven't
what
told
game
you,
I would play.
you know, about what I've
No,
done.
they just said what would
Oh,
you
what would I say?
what would you
The
say to
last
tip
2
people
years
off?
with you.
That you've been
I
being
think
held
like
hostage
if I
by
was
the
just
U.S.
there and being like, I'm glad to be here. Like
But I can't go any farther.
I love the U.S.
I know
Army.
you want to get
I
married,
chose to be here.
but I can't. I can't risk starting a family.
AMK. Sorry,
There's
I meant
no way to
okay.
erase my childhood.
I'm having fun and a good
It's all
day.
I feel great.
Please.
The
Don't
only
say
thing I love
anymore.
more than the U.S. Army are Funko Pops and voting for Joe Biden.
Alright, here we go. Naked Raiden.
Yay. We made it.
Nude Raiden unlocked.
Well, I think there's a something down here. Oh, it's over there.
A hiding spot.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun, dun, dun. A delicious snack for me.
Donald John President. I have to say it
Oh.
every time I see it.
I really like this. You can go up here and then it shows this angle.
Wait, do that again. What is that like
It's just a soda.
with a little straw in it?
Yeah, that's like right here. Oh, also, what's it called? Easter egg. This is the room where you're caught in Metal Gear Solid 1. Like, that's the cell you're in.
They just brought
Oh.
it
Yeah,
onto Arsenal Gear.
yeah.
They just like cropped the Shadow Moses torture room and just pasted it onto Arsenal Gear.
Yeah. Yep.
Mikey, is that a question?
Oh, if you get an alert, you can run back in there, and it's in a unique scene. Oh, whoa. Should I do that? Also, here's
Don't forget to save soon.
some weird stuff starts
Right.
happening.
Do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked.
Who doesn't know
especially in
anything
this
about the rest
temperature.
of this game
That's
in the
true.
chat?
You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
I'm very
Colonel,
excited for all of you in the
just
chat.
remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Oh, shit.
Complete
You were
your
my
mission
birthday, Raiden.
according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Huh?
Whoa, what's going on?
God, this
Oh,
music's
didn't
so
Mikey ask the question?
No, Mikey like said, redeemed and asked a question and then just said, the best tip-off you never went through basic is that you don't ever bring up the tear gas chamber segment unprompted in conversation? Question mark? Mikey, I don't know what that means.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The
I played
mission
this,
is a
I turned it
failure.
off.
Cut the power
Yeah, the
right
first
now.
time I played this when I was little, I got really scared when he said that and I turned it off.
It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
You never want to hear about my alien stories.
I love that one because it reminds me of the
Also, I'm gonna do the thing of getting caught.
I love that line from the Colonel because it reminds me of Lieutenant Briggs, his like that scene in Twin Peaks where he basically talks about his alien experience.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to do a
unique cutscene.
Yeah, I've never gotten this, so I really want to see what happens.
No problem here. Huh?
What? What?
Wish I had
Holy shit, I've never seen that before.
Wow, a nude twink. Wish me got one of those.
Oh man. Thanks, thanks Lovelane for saying to do that.
I want to know if Robbie knew about that, because Robbie didn't tell me about that, and when I was playing this, Robbie told me a lot about this game.
Though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Nope.
I would have been so scared if I played this when I was like really young. Yeah.
I mean, like, Eternal Darkness fucked me up, and it did, like, way less scary shit than that. Well, I guess it did similarly scary shit. Another thing I really like is that if you notice on the floor, there's, like, that weird pattern as you're walking.
Yeah. What could it mean?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer.
I
I'll
love
do
this
the
one.
fighting. You can just go home.
Thanks.
Like, you suck. Go away. I'm coming over there right now. I'm gonna do this.
Oh, also, this is a Zone of the Enders box.
Oh.
Little, another Kojima joint.
Box asks, what's a scary moment from a movie that stuck with you? For me, it was the stomach worm scene from The Matrix.
The face in Inland Empire.
That's honestly mine. Also the face in Lake Mungo.
Also, don't look up the face in Lake Mungo. Just watch the movie Lake Mungo.
Yeah, don't look up anything about Lake Mungo because you will.
The context makes it a lot scarier.
Yeah,
and it's definitely like a
level 13.
I would definitely say it's not like a film where it's like if you know anything about it, it air quotes ruins it. But it definitely is made a lot scarier by watching it the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's this? Don't look up the Inland Empire face if you get scared easily because it's like at the like max setting for like Uncanny Valley. And it freaks me out every time I see it.
Oh, also, if you haven't noticed,
remember, like, you used to be like, you used to get mad when people would post that photo online.
Dude, I still do.
Yeah, I was like, never mind, hold on.
I don't know why it freaks me out so much.
Look at all these are all Metal Gear Rays.
Inland Empire is really good though, and I've been meaning to rewatch it for a while.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carry
worked on this game.
I need scissors. 61.
You okay, Colonel? Everything good?
Colonel's having a stroke. That's the big twist.
Oh shit. No.
Better Challenge says, I tried to watch Inland Empire in high school, but I just ate a bunch of smoked salmon and passed out.
Oh shit, I need to show Inland Empire to my roommate Phil. I got her and another one of our friends to watch Mulholland Drive for the first time, and watching their face in the last act of that was incredible.
There is something I have been meaning to tell you,
definitely,
but I just couldn't.
Definitely watch Inland Empire
On Saturday
after you've
morning
seen a
last
few
week,
Lynch films.
I saw
Yeah.
the guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but
Advanced Lynch. I would honestly like do either Blue Velvet or Eraserhead.
Whoa, look at that trick that dude just did.
Yeah, all the Arsenal Tanku soldiers are like
Jack,
really
please
good.
answer me! Jack!
I feel like Blue Velvet is like a perfect starting point for a David Lynch film.
I think Blue Velvet and Eraserhead are good starting points because like Eraserhead was his first movie and it's just like, I mean, it's weird, but it's like weird in a way that is
I'll do the fighting. You can
still
just go.
accessible, you know? It's like, oh, it's like a weird black and white student film.
And if you want a really fun first David Lynch film, Wild at Heart.
Wild at Heart
God,
is really
that's
fun.
that's a chaotic one to start
Yeah.
with.
Yeah, I think it's a perfect one because it's such a like. It is a movie where you watch it and about halfway through you realize that like, oh, he's doing a bit.
Yeah, I would honestly recommend Mulholland Drive though. That's like my favorite Lynch movie.
Yeah.
It holds up. I mean, it's just I've watched that movie like so many times.
I'm gonna try to sneak down on the lower level. 'Cause I never...
People are really divided on Dune. That's like the one David Lynch movie I've never seen all the way through.
Same. Oh shit, I don't have the box.
Wait, Mikey. David Lynch is someone I would respect more if he could what? Switch it off?
Variety level 13.
That's because he is David Lynch all the time.
I will say, because I know what you're talking about. I think the problem is just that like David Lynch is now like old, not like established in his ways, but it's like I can definitely see if you're David Lynch, you're like, I'm only gonna like make shit that I want to make 100%. Because like you can watch his older films and there's varying levels of accessibility, but I think he's just at a point where he's like, I'm not gonna make a movie that isn't something that like I would want to make, and what he wants to make are like nightmares.
Yeah.
I agree. I think Twin Peaks: The Return is, I love that it's so good that it got people arguing about whether or not like miniseries could count as movies.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out the...
My favorite movie that people watch and don't realize is a David Lynch movie is The Straight Story.
Infiltrate.
The one he
The
did for
enemy
Disney.
fortress. Outer heaven.
Oh look, that's the
Destroy
original Metal Gear.
The final weapon. Metal Gear.
Oh yeah.
What are these graphics, Colonel? They look like shit.
Yeah, The Straight Story is cute. It's just like a David Lynch Disney movie about like this old man who rides like he has like one of those like sit down lawnmowers and he like rides it like across a state or something to see his estranged brother. It's not on Disney Plus. Could you imagine? Yeah, why isn't it on there?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock.
Oh yeah, this is Colonel starts looking weird.
Yeah, anyone see that?
Whoa, do you see that? It flashed his. I've never seen it do that before.
I don't think I have either.
Oh, what, did it do the skull?
No, it did the skull, but it also flashed like the original drawn Colonel from
the first game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I've gotten that before too.
Those are all bus stations for a train line and
what's that?
Oh, that's just a little video I got playing.
That's your scare cam. That's you right now playing the game.
Oh.
That would scare me so much if I was a kid, honestly.
This whole part of the
like,
game
in the context of everything going on, it looks like it's going to be from a snuff film, but it's literally like just some like model that like Kojima's obsessed with.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills.
Colonel would be an epic divorce guy.
Lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about
Same
that
story, that
conversation
story
just
rules.
now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered
Same
to
story,
keep
that
an
is a
eye
good
on
story.
you.
Keep an eye on me?
Epic
Yes,
divorce, Colonel.
by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
Not really an ugly word. It's just.
Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone.
Like
Like
how you
what I
fart
felt
in
for
your
you.
sleep.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have
Like that weird thing you do in
Why
the shower
else
that
would
you
they
think
toss
no one
an
else knows
analyst
you're
into the
doing.
mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes,
I learned
the way
all
I
about
move, things
Funko
I
Pops.
talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone
They're
over
fake
my
eyes.
psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
I
It
read
was
your
my
IMDb.
job.
I saw
Great
that you loved
performance.
being John
Had me
Malkovich.
completely fooled.
I followed you on
What I
Letterboxd.
really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave
Raiden
me,
is a guy who
the
looks
more
at
it
his
hurt,
Funko Pops during
because I
sex.
knew the person you loved was
Raiden is
just
a guy who has a
character.
Captain America.
So it
Funko
was
Pop, and he
artificial
still
on
makes it.
my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to
Lola
be
Bunny.
someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting
gif of
because
Jane
that was
Charlie.
my job.
Yeah.
But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have
What's fucked
nothing
up
left
is this
to...
is a thing the
Jack.
U.S. government actually
What?
does.
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, John.
Downloading.
Rose, what's going on?
.exe.
your baby.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
With your ass cheeks
Snake! Been waiting long?
Pretty interesting how big you are.
That large birdie. Why do they talk weird? It's still unexplained.
Where's my gear?
Right over
Sorry,
there.
I'm allergic to bullshit, Snake. Better Towns, I do in fact have the dead Laura Palmer
That's
tattoo.
more like it.
Or not tattoo, the dead Laura Palmer
Everything you
Funko
had when
Pop.
you were captured is still there.
As well as the Leland Palmer Funko Pop.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
Thought it was funny.
Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still
I love
waiting on
Snake.
that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
What are you gonna
Looks
do,
like
cry about it?
From what I can tell, Arsenal is
baby.
headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Hell yeah.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Olga says you look like you would like this.
Olga says you look like a nerd. Says it's from Samurai Jack or something.
Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical
I
slide.
already know how to do it. I don't have to.
Save.
Oh. So this I just kind of have to practice. So this is, for anyone who's played like Metal Gear Rising, this is the first time Raiden gets a sword. Yeah, right now Raiden is learning the ways of the blade while everyone else is at the club.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
See it in my
Wait up,
mind's
Snake.
eye.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality
I actually
and a
love
game.
the Wyndham Earl
Diminished
stuff
sense
in
of
Twin
reality,
Peaks.
huh?
I
VR
think
training
it's
will do that.
fucking hilarious.
No, it
And
was
if
field
you're gonna
training when I
be
was
an
a
ultra
kid.
nerd like me
I
and
lied,
read
Snake.
the
I have
Secret
more
History
field
of Twin
experience
Peaks,
than I
which is
can
the big
remember.
book that came
It's
out
not VR that's
to
doing
connect
this to me.
season 2 and the
We
return.
don't carry guns to take people
There's some
down.
really fun stuff
We're
in
not
there
here to
about
help some
like
politician
Wyndham
either.
Earl and the
You can
Lieutenant,
say that because you're
like
a
some
legend,
X-Files
a
level
hero.
shit.
I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
There's like a lot of Twin Peaks season 2 that feels like
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in
sorry,
what?
I never know when to
That's your
talk when there's cutscenes.
Come on.
It's pretty centrist of you, Snake. Don't worry, Snake has a very long monologue at the end.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
It's so weird
If there's
that
anything else, call me
Raiden, like,
I might be able to help. The
has done
frequency
all this
is
work for the Colonel, but has never
141.12.
met him before. All right, now here's the big action part. Oh yeah, I forgot you can block bullets. Here for a second. Wait, Chloe, what are you looking for?
On my laptop.
Oh.
Don't push yourself. You all right?
Yeah, I would definitely not skip season 2 of Twin Peaks. Like, it's, I think it's all worth it in the end. And like other people have said in the chat, even the bad parts kind of become just an endearing part of the Twin Peaks as a whole. Also, season 2 is like the finale is like incredible. So. But there's like a lot of stuff in season 2. Like I was trying to say this earlier, but because like a lot of people forget about like Mark Frost in the Twin Peaks equation. It's like obviously David Lynch is responsible for like a lot of the shit that we love about Twin Peaks, but like Mark Frost is just obsessed with like the kind of goofy lore stuff a little bit more than David Lynch is, I think. Like he's the one who wrote The Secret History, whereas David Lynch didn't even read it.
Raiden, about this Colonel of yours.
So there's
I
a lot
found
of
out
like
where
Mark
he is.
Frost influence in season 2.
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is
Colonel
exactly the
is
same
coming
as that of
from the
Arsenal's
Arsenal
AI,
gear.
the so-called GW.
What the hell does this
The call's
mean?
coming from
I think it
inside the
means
Metal Gear.
You've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The
That's
Colonel
why they're
probably
talking
isn't
weird,
GW
people.
per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your
Right,
brain.
you've been
through
talking
signal
to a
manipulation
Russian
of your
Twitter
own
bot
nanomachines.
this whole
The
time.
Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's
I
probably
agree with
the
that,
truth.
Mikey. It's like
The virus
supplemental.
may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake.
GW is
What's
giving you a
happening around
brain
here?
massage.
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here
All
in
it
front
is,
of me.
it stole the
Not an
electric
illusion.
kisses, Putin.
Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
I like how all the rooms are named like colon, stomach.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake.
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay.
They've held Rose hostage in
does
the
Rose
holds.
exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Dude, this is like what... This is what people, QAnon people go through. Like, as soon as, like, they figure out one thing's a deception, they can't reality starts to unfold, and yeah, they just start to question everything, including like just their actual personal relationships.
Also, yeah, Grant, I feel like when you remove Mark Frost from the Twin Peaks equation, it is just entirely like Laura Palmer, because that's mostly what David Lynch cares about, is her and her story. But I do think it's fun how like all the Black Lodge stuff is like David Lynch did come up with like all the Black Lodge stuff in terms of like what it means in Laura Palmer's story, but Mark Frost is responsible for taking that and grounding it in a more like supernatural, like framing it more as like a supernatural phenomenon, and like all the like FBI shit.
Oh shit.
Get nailed.
Don't worry, we didn't actually die.
Hey, DSJW, isn't that also in PT?
What is?
The DSJW code down there? Like, isn't JW like an abbreviation used in that?
I don't remember.
It's really funny when this gets to it says fish and mailed, but then you actually die because it shows the game over screen within the fake game over screen.
Love lane. GW is an abbreviation for gamer word. Oh no. Did we already talk about this? Did anyone catch the Navy streaming with gamer word as someone's username?
Yeah, they also streamed as like.
Put that on my stream.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, did it? This whole scene is so fun. Is the gamer word what I think it is? Probably.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I
Also, yeah, there's not like a texture glitch for Fortune like there was for other characters. Like, she's actually black, and her dad is the commander in the tanker mission who's giving the speech at the very end before the tanker blows up and everybody dies.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
Vampire, sure. Witches, no.
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
I'm not really sure how Snake survives that. I like how this area looks like a VR mission. This like whole platform.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW.
Hold on, I gotta lay down for a sec
Not
to
a
stop the
bad
bleeding.
idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation.
Maybe save when your
It's a
health
development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance.
I saved the game, you guys. Here, I'll save it again.
It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait.
Bait?
Jack, those days during the Civil War.
I like
were
that
as
the
real as
talking
they
still
come.
goes on even when you're in your
Every
menu.
day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Oh my god, he killed you so hard it broke the game.
Alright, this is a... I forget how hard this fight was.
James, do you want to explain what's happening in the game right now for anyone in the chat who might be confused?
Oh, okay, so I guess what Raiden knows so far is the kernel is fake, or it's coming from GW, which is an information control system that you're on right now that is being protected by Metal Gears. So it's basically a Metal Gear protected by anti-Metal Gears. And Solidus took it over and is trying to use GW's information control capabilities to create a new society, or to stand up to the Patriots who control everything. And so right now, Jack brings up this thing called the S3 plan, which is called a Solid Snake Simulation. You're not entirely sure what it is just yet, and they're gonna explain a bit more later. And so right now, Solidus is like, oh, well, I don't really need you anymore, so we're going to kill you with a bunch of Metal Gear Rays. So now I'm fighting all the Metal Gear Rays that are used to protect Arsenal Gear. I don't think, have I been hit yet? Chloe?
Huh?
Have I been hit yet?
Oh, I actually don't know. I don't think so.
Chloe's not watching.
I was looking at the chat, sorry. I mean, I've seen this fight a million times. Make sure, remember to save.
I was just kidding.
You're doing good, though. People hate this fight.
I don't know, you have to kill a certain amount, and depending on what difficulty level you're at... Oh shit, I got hit. I was hoping to do a no-hit.
Listening Garden says, is Hideo Kojima Q? And Satan Sword said no, he just hates the US.
Yeah, that's basically. I like this fight a lot better than the original Metal Gear fight in Metal Gear Solid 1.
Why?
I guess it's just easier to control. And also, like, it's kind of fun taking on, like, multiple Metal Gears. I also don't think it's very hard, so that kind of makes it nice.
I love them. I love the Metal Gear rays.
Yeah, they're really good.
I love when they have their little stubby arms out. Infiltrate the pizza place, Snake.
When I first got this part, I was playing this game, I literally said this and turned it off.
Wait, you said what?
I said and turned it off because I thought I could put all of the ones in the background as well.
Oh.
Like your birdie, because the actual military works. We constantly have gajillion dollar super weapons that get taken out really easily. I'm ordering some Domino's. Does anybody in the chat want anything?
Oh, Domino's sounds really good. You just have to kill a bunch of them. I did it though.
James, you should get that thing set up where people can send you Domino's pizza.
Whoa, that's a really good idea.
Also, Jay's a little quiet for me at least.
Jay, are you? Is Jay quiet for people in the chat, or can you hear Jay?
You guys have a little quiet, but it's literally just been this part because of how loud this section is.
Yeah.
Kind of assumed that that's what it was.
So you decided to show
Oh, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
Alright, I adjusted the levels a little bit.
This is suicide!
Your nanomachines.
It would be really
are
funny
gentle to
if people
provide
could like
sense
send
to
us
the
like horrible
Patriots.
food.
If you die,
Honestly,
my
that
child
sounds like it'd be like a good integration thing where it's like, yeah, send me awful shit and I have to eat it. While I'm streaming, I have to eat it.
so many dead, and they all died trusting you. Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I
Mukbang
know I'm going
delivery.
to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
However, we must request that you fulfill out the forms in triplicate.
Big can of pork.
Damn, flipping a P90.
Live. You have to.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh god. F in the chat.
Oh man. Canned pork? What kind of canned pork? Well, I'm just thinking of spam.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
He's angry.
What's wrong with it?
GW, it's out of control.
What?
I like that.
They're having a tempe tantrum.
The product is pork with juices. Is it
As opposed to pork without juices.
Yeah, whenever you go to the store, you ask for pork, they say, would you like it with or without juice?
What happened?
Wait, what brand is it? I need to see. I need to look at what you're looking at right now.
What have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines.
Is it literally this?
Wow, that's the can. Do you know a random canned food fact? Somebody got back.
I respect this can a lot, actually.
Someone was giving away food.
Oh, here, I have a can fact. Hold on, well, let me just verify it real quick.
Damn the Patriots.
Damn, let's see. Wait, somebody get it? You have to get a fact.
Yeah, I'm getting a can fact.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Brace yourselves, America. Many of your favorite foods may contain bits and pieces of creatures that you probably didn't know were there.
What?
Oh, I love creatures.
Allow me to elaborate. Called
okay.
food defects, these dismembered creatures and their excrement are the unfortunate byproduct of growing and harvesting food. It is economically impractical to grow, harvest, or process raw products that are totally free of non-hazardous, naturally occurring, unavoidable defects, says the U.S. Food and Drug Administration. What this essentially means is that as much as 4 to 6% of canned beans are allowed to be insect infested or moldy under FDA regulations.
4 to 6%? Also, Enigmatic Box asked if it's glitter.
There's an acceptable amount of glitter your baked beans are allowed to have. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I already knew that. I'm not that surprised. There's like a lot of like insane shit where it's like, yeah, just by the virtue of the way food is made in this country, there's a lot of shit that's like really gross that's allowed.
We all get a little insect and a little mold as a treat.
Yeah, it's like fiber.
Yeah, it's just a little extra protein, a little
Basically
extra.
probiotics. Is kind of
Insects
like
I'm fine with, but I think mold can be bad sometimes.
Do you remember when that lady found a strange creature in her tuna?
Yes.
The article, but what was the article? The article was literally called
like small creature in can or something.
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
I forgot that Fortune got played.
A list of names of the
Oh yeah,
Patriots.
this isn't the end of people being played.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Mikey, you gotta explain the honey hands one day, please. You can't keep bringing up the honey hands.
But we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project.
Huh?
What's going on? You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel.
I love at the end of every game.
An orchestrated recreation.
It's just Ocelot going, I played all of you. You all fell for my big prank.
You fools!
Ninja.
I am the puppet master, and you are all just here posting for my amusement.
Did you really think?
So yeah, if anybody hasn't seen this before and like all the stuff happening in this game, there's like, huh, this is like a lot of that happened in Metal Gear Solid.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Thanks, Bugs.
I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
Yeah, a lot of the events from Metal Gear Solid 1 are like kind of replicated in Metal Gear Solid 2. And it's not just a coincidence or just Kojima being lazy. It's all because
as for the computer virus,
it's all used to train Raiden into being a soldier like Snake. The Snake is really good.
Regarding the Patriots from GW.
Better Towns. That's my favorite part of every Saw movie. The dramatic twist montage at the end of each one.
He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you
mean? Fat man.
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation.
What
Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune,
You guys
and
really
the rest
should have
of
had.
Dead
Oh
Cell
man,
stand in for
I
the
should put
Foxhound
Hellos
squad
up on my
that Snake took
on my
in Shadow
soundboard.
Moses.
God,
You're the
I'm
most
stealing that
impressive
from you.
collection
Sorry.
of freaks outside of Foxhound.
We could both do it. As many people could pay us however
You've
much
gone
they
to a
want
lot
to
of
have
trouble
Hellos
to
up.
set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that
Snakification
along
mind
with an
break.
old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Damn.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Oh my god.
As fucking goofy as that is, that would suck to learn. Just like, oh, you don't actually have good luck.
Could hit you.
Yeah, you're not actually cool.
Or some new age mumbo jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Sad fortune theme.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear. Was your luck's run out? This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural.
I always thought that
Only
was funny
cutting-edge
because that means
technology.
that Fortune like had a little like weird iPod thing on her at all times. I'm just like, oh, I don't know what this thing does. But anyway, no bullets can hit me for some reason. I must be really lucky. Okay, yeah, have a good night.
Bye, thanks for joining.
Yeah, thanks for joining. Oh, is it on her gun? Oh, whoa, that would make a lot of sense.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal
How much do you think is left?
and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
We might be at maybe 30 minutes, maybe 40. Oh, wait. 30 to 45 minutes.
Are you cool with sticking around for that, Jay?
Me? Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting on that pizza.
Yeah, I think it's like
It's a weird place to stop, so...
Yeah, so we're just gonna beat this game.
Yeah.
How's this then?
Wait, no, Fortune, you don't have the magic iPod. What are you doing? I kind of want pizza too.
You made pizza tonight.
Yeah, I know.
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
I would love it if there was a way we could like all treat each other pizza.
That'd be really cool.
Whoa, look what's happening.
Huh? I love this part so much.
What the? Impossible.
The magic of the secret.
She is Lady Luck.
The power of positive
She was
thinking.
lucky this whole time.
My name is
It's just like, okay, well, weird.
Daughter of a proud and noble soul.
Didn't expect that to happen. Strange.
I can see my family again.
Oh. F for Fortune.
Give it up for Fortune.
Damn. Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
The twist regarding this in Metal Gear Solid 4 is so funny. Like, it makes these scenes so much funnier.
Kojima really just killed every female character in a row.
Don't worry, he'll invent new ones to kill in the next game.
Yeah.
Brothers! Liquid!
Liquid. The way he says it. Oh.
I've been waiting for this. It can't be.
I totally forgot that
I've been inside this arm all
that the
along,
texture
waiting for the right time
weird
to
thing
awaken.
happens when he turns into only when he turns into liquid, not when he's normal Ocelot.
You were inside Ocelot.
Kind of weird.
I think it's because there's probably weird tech because he pulls up his sleeve and so maybe there's weird textures on his arm.
He really changes when Liquid takes over.
Snake, do you like my Halloween costume?
Oh no.
And got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all,
Do you want to explain this for anyone who's confused?
Oh, okay, so basically the story or why Ocelot looks different.
chose Ocelot as my host.
Basically, Ocelot looks different
Before I go, I have a family matter to settle with
because
both
there's a
of you.
weird like graphics glitch with
There's room for only one snake.
Oh no,
and
no, I
one
just
big
mean
boss.
for anyone who might be confused why he's
Oh, so
Liquid.
basically, so at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1, or like in Metal Gear Solid 1, Ocelot has his arm chopped off by a cyborg ninja.
Time to say goodbye.
And but then Liquid dies, And so afterwards, Ocelot's still alive after Shadow Moses is like done. And so Ocelot's like, oh well, Liquid's here, I guess I'll just transplant his arm onto my body so I can have an arm. But because of that, Ocelot now has the spirit of Liquid Snake, but only sometimes.
Liquid! Hey, Snake! You coming?
So I guess like another part was that basically the reason they took over Arsenal gear, or Solidus did, was just to get information about the Patriots. Fortune thought they were gonna like go into war against like the Patriots and the world, but Ocelot's like, no, I just want to know who the Patriots are so I can kill them. Also, fun fact, this scene right here had to be super altered because basically this is Arsenal gear like crashing into New York, and it was like they were about to ship this game right after 9/11 happened, and they were like, yeah, you can't have a big thing crashing into New York. So they like only show this like little bit of it kind of going under the Verrazano Bridge, I think. I don't know which bridge. And then they kind of like, yeah, skip what happens and then immediately go to them falling onto Federal Hall in New York. But like there's a whole scene where Arsenal like crashes into New York.
Has that scene ever been released as like a deleted?
I don't think so.
Like it's insane that there's not like a Metal Gear Solid 2 director's cut.
Yeah.
I mean, I know why now because Konami doesn't give a shit, but
or it's interesting. If they were to include anything, they would have included in Substance, but
yeah,
that came out. That still only came out a couple years after, like in 2003 or 4.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right.
I like that because every time it was April 30th, I have a tweet where on April 30th I post that conversation of him being like, do you know what, haha, do you know what day it is? April 30th? That's right.
The dawn of a new nation here.
This is kind of like a 9/11. Yeah.
Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
I'll let this play out before I explain more of the ending story.
What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent
Yeah, Solidus is definitely like a...
That's how it works.
A classic libertarian.
We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce
We're called the babies.
The bad babies.
What is our legacy?
The terrible babies.
Those awful
Proof of our
babies.
existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed,
We are called Late Epic Fail Baby.
it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon.
That face when you're only remembered as an intron and not an extron.
But the Patriots
You should make like a Virgin vs. Chad, Intron vs. Exxon meme.
Yeah, no, the Patriots are
Intron.
basically Q in this.
The Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
This whole fucking conversation blew my brain when I was like a baby playing this game.
Human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
I know you say the Patriots are the swamp, but I mean, like,
why would you take away
like this is
individual
supposed to be
freedoms
like, I
and
guess,
censor the net?
whatever the equivalent of the deep state was back then.
Don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty
They're talking about your posts.
misinterpretations.
Yeah, literally, like, actually talking about
junk data,
posts.
preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming
This was
rate.
2001.
Only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
Again,
The
this was
digital society
2001.
furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the
Gifted
start
kid
that only
syndrome,
you
Jack.
can succeed.
You
We're
exercise
all
your
depressed
right
and
to
we post on
freedom,
Twitter.
And this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth
Am I gonna need to know any of this for when we hit each other,
large.
or when we
The
fight?
different cardinals neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
Can't believe Metal Gear Solid 2
qualified to
predicted being
decide what's
valid.
necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
You watch Cinema Sins, Jack, you know nothing.
Lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not
Kojima,
my
like,
fault. It's not your
basically saying, like, gamers be like this. Fuck you, gamers. Program 2 computers to tell you what a bitch you are.
To make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Oh.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age
Ain't
of
that the
digitized
truth?
communication has given even more power to the individual.
Sorry, my
Too
Dominus
much
got here, but
for
my
an
chat
immature
Oh, hell yeah.
Building a legacy.
What do you have to
involves
say about
figuring
that,
out
Colonel?
What is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with.
Oh yeah,
Now,
you're here
we
talking
think
about
forward.
creating context while I'm here
You want to control
creating
human
a
thought,
tasty
human
meal.
behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Dude, it even predicted like the social dilemma shit.
Yeah.
Like the
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest
just all
would
of
a
our
single
personalities
soldier,
and
no matter how
behaviors being
able, be to us?
The
filtered
S3
down
plan
into
does
like
not stand for solid snake simulation.
marketable algorithms.
What it
Yeah.
does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness.
Wow.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
It's still very weird also, like, not just that he predicted
So
all
you
this
see,
stuff,
we're the S3.
but how much this
Not
stuff, like,
you.
inspired, like, right-wing gamer culture, but, like, in the exact wrong direction.
I mean, it's exactly like the Matrix.
Yeah.
Like it fucking sucks. It always happens this way.
Test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method.
Yeah.
We
Oh yeah,
used
you
shadow
came in at a
modes as
very funny
paradigm for
time.
the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Raiden's just taking L's left and right here.
So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight.
I saw the way you spelled believe.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from
wrong camera, wrong camera.
Then we'll consider the exercise
wrong camera.
Closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Okay, alright, I don't have a choice. I gotta fight this guy.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
Fucked up how his face is a skull.
By the way, Jack.
Yeah, that should have been Jack's first hint.
I was the one who killed your parents.
What?
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
I kind of like the reading of this game that Raiden is like a stand-in for like players. Just trained up on VR missions, which kind of makes the ending, like finding out that Raiden was a child soldier, kind of funny because it's like little kids playing like shooter games, being raised on, and like being raised on that.
Your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
He had 3 swords on him. Skulls are a symbol for the human head.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Holy shit. Alright, yeah, I better save.
Oh my god, when was the last time you saved? I mean, I guess you could have just skipped all of that if something happened.
Oh, I need a ration.
Take this.
How's everyone in the chat doing?
Yeah, how's
with all
everyone
that?
doing?
It's a lot to take
Wow,
in.
he's just called these not video games, but movies. With how long his cutscenes are.
Random fact: a big inspiration for this game, like for Kojima, was fuck, what's his name? The memes guy, the atheist guy.
Richard Dawkins.
Richard Dawkins. Oh no.
Is that why he talks about seeing it down and out?
Yeah.
Oh man, thanks for sticking around, Satan Sword. Yeah, we know this was an extra long one. But it's almost over, right?
Yeah, I mean this is the final boss.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know why I always forget Richard Dawkins' name.
It's because it's Dick Dorkin.
What's wrong with you?
Oh wow, Larger Birdie, thanks so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, thanks everybody for staying up so late to see the big ending. I'm not zooming in right now, that's just how it is.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it.
Wow, I love facts. Thank you.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you
Oh,
are just
shit.
weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Ow, ow, ow,
Is that the best you could do?
Can you be nice to Solidus? I can't.
Can you hug Solidus?
Not right now.
I can't believe Kojima got blown out by Toby Fox.
Hey.
Oh.
I mean, not.
Ready to give up, Take this! Over here! Over here!
I'm good. I'm good.
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Okay, I'm gonna save. Oh.
What? You did it.
Oh.
Yay.
GW glitched out at the very end of that. Oh.
Wait, what was Mikey's emoji idea?
C-U-C-K-O-O. Rip.
Yeah, larger birdies, right?
Oh yeah, I think I forgot it was you who suggested to make an emoji for it. Thanks, Mikey.
There he is. The
Solidus
president.
died reaching up to George Washington.
He was trying to
The
suck him off
inventor
before he
of
died.
America. PS2 George Washington.
He saw PS2 George Washington and he thought he was reaching out to give him a high five.
Oh man, that'd be really funny.
What?
Oh, just what Mike said in the chat. Having day 1 and day 2 Majora's Mask.
I learned a lot. And I learned that it makes a difference. This was the diving board area. And I was one of the guards. And they weren't allowed to.
Oh my god, is it actually the entire corn pop story?
It's the entire corn pop.
Over there. And corn pop
This is my favorite part because I remember when I watched you guys play this in parts in college, and I just watched this part and it's just like, why are these people fucking walking around in the street like this?
Oh wait, hold on, Jay. Hold on.
It doesn't matter if they were.
And so he was up on the board, wouldn't listen to me. I said, hey, Esther, you, off the board. I'll come up and drag you off.
It's playing the whole
Well,
thing.
he came off, and he said,
Oh,
I'll
it
meet
is
you
still
outside
going, I
my
can hear
car.
it.
This was mostly, these were all public houses behind
This
me.
is so
My
fucking
car,
good.
there was a gate out here. I parked my car outside the gate.
What you think you see.
And he said, I'll be waiting for you. He was waiting for his 3 guys in straight razor. Not a joke.
What am I supposed to believe?
There's a guy named Bill Wright, Mouse. The only white guy, and he did all the pulls. He was the mechanic. And I said, what am I going to do? He said, come down here in the basement where mechanics
I can think of no better moment to play it.
It's not whether you are right. He cut off the 6-foot length of chain. He pulled up and said, you walk out for that chain. And you
How long is it?
It's the whole thing.
Wrap this chain around your head. I said, you're kidding me.
Don't obsess.
He said, no, if you don't come back. And he was right.
Words, then decide.
So I walked out with
You
the
can
chain.
find your own name.
And I walked up to my car.
Decide
And
for
then
myself.
those days used to remember the straight razor, you'd bang them on the curb,
My
get
face
them rusty,
hurts.
put them in the rain barrel, get them rusty.
I know you didn't have
And I
much.
looked
It's
at
not
him,
15
but I was
minutes.
smart
No, it's
then.
not that long.
I said, first of all, I
felt.
said, when I tell you to get off the
During
board,
this
you get
mission
off the
is
board,
yours.
I'll kick you out again, but I shouldn't have called you.
It's your
I
choice.
apologize for that.
You mean start over?
I apologize, but I didn't know that apology was going to work.
A new name.
He said, you apologize to me? I said, I apologize for not being thrown out.
Oh.
But I apologize for what I said. He said, okay, close your straight razor, and my heart began to beat again.
By the way, what is that?
Wait, is it over?
Yeah, I think that's it. Holy shit.
Wow, that ended like right at the right moment too. Like right as the cutscene changed over.
Oh, there's Lovelane from Albania.
Oh yeah. Lovelane.
Wait, who bought that enigmatic box?
Yeah.
Or, thank you so much.
Thank you, box.
Everyone,
No, never
do
heard the name
poggers or yeah, for enigmatic
Pick
box.
my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
And also for the Lovelane cameo. That was because Lovelane bought a bunch of gift subs, right?
They taught me some
yeah.
good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have freedom.
Why is everybody walking in the street like that?
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's
Wait,
safe.
Jake, could you hear it?
I could hear it very vaguely in the back. Like
Someone
just enough
clipped
so
it if you want to go watch it.
Yeah, if you want to watch it later.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah.
I like how it's played during the part where like Snake had this really like emotional like monologue, and it's just Joe Biden saying his corn pop story.
This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Damn. Yeah, nobody seems to care that like a giant like ship just crashed into New York.
I mean, that's just how New Yorkers are.
Yeah. Hey, look who it is.
No, Revengeance, Raiden's in Metal Gear Solid 4, and Revengeance takes place after 4, so there's a lot more that happens in Raiden's story.
Yeah.
Between this and Metal Gear Rising.
Goes to Mars.
Snake?
That's right, I'm a Boyd. I was a Boyd the whole time.
Nothing. Can I ask you something?
Yeah, we're playing through all of the games. So after this, we're gonna be playing Metal Gear Solid 3, and then 4, and
But we're going
then
to find out together,
probably
aren't we?
5. Or
Well, definitely Ground Zeroes.
definitely Ground Zeroes. We'll still see about 5. 5 is a very long game. You know, 5, I think,
See me for what I am.
would be about the length of a normal Metal Gear Solid game if you just skip a lot of the side stuff.
That's true. So Rose is real.
Rose confirmed.
Real GF.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I love that
Today
this
is the day I met you shows a video of a gutter.
I love that this is just like probably just Kojima like in New York, like being a tourist.
Yeah.
Is that Equinox Gym?
Oh shit, that was Equinox.
Pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about
I'm gonna go
baby?
home and buy a pair of jeans.
The genes are
Whenever I see stuff like this in games, I'm always like, all of these people technically have Metal Gear Solid 2 cameos.
It's up to us to teach that to our
I always
children.
wonder if someone's ever like recognized themselves in like footage like this.
Our ideas.
It's had to have happened at this point. Like, if not themselves, like a family member or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
Wait, who's that? There's like someone standing on like a planter in one of those shots.
That's Kojima.
Fly me to the moon. Play among the stars.
What's happening? Basically at the end, okay, alright, I don't know where I should start with this ending. Basically, they 9/11'd, or where did I leave off when I was explaining the ending? Do you remember, Chloe?
No.
Okay, so, oh yeah, so basically Solidus wanted the list of the Patriots, then Ocelot was like, oh, also, like, me and the Patriots set this whole thing up because we want to create a simulation to create Solid Snake soldiers, because Solid Snake's the best soldier, and if we just recreate what he did at Shadow Moses, then we could just create more Solid Snakes. And then Colonel, who's part of GW, the AI that the Patriots use to control information, tells you, we also did this so we can like figure out how to control people easily, because humans are really shitty and like aren't good at controlling information, and now everybody has the internet and everyone's just gonna share fake news with each other and it's gonna suck, so we need to exist. So then you have to fight Solidus at the end, because Solidus is like, I have to kill you, and at the very end you figure out Rose is real, because at the end you kind of aren't sure whether or not Rose is real, because her and the Colonel start acting weird. So. Which Metal Gear Solid 2 character do you kin? Wait, what does kin mean? I'm dumb. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever heard the Mei Ling Easter egg.
What's the Mei Ling Easter egg?
It's if you save, like, there's a chance that Mei Ling can interject in your codec call.
Oh, by the way, you got asked a question. Which Metal Gear Solid 2 character do you kin?
I was just asking, what does kin mean?
Oh, like, so kinning is like, there's the actual thing where it's sort of as like the other kins, where it's like, I'm kin with this character and that I actually am then, but no, people just basically mean it as if like, you know when people post a character from a movie and they're like, haha, this is me.
Oh, like
That's
it
kinning.
me, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinning is basically the new version of it me.
Oh, okay. You know, I gotta say it's Solid Snake, the best soldier in the world. I don't know, actually. I think Ocelot is funny and cool.
It's not which one you think is cool, it's which one you look at and you think, like, relatable.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, Johnny.
You think, wow, they're literally me.
You are Johnny.
I get upset stomachs sometimes.
Actually that makes no sense, because I feel like one of those defining things of our friendship for as long as we've known each other is how often you've just been like, either, oh, I gotta shit bad, or like, oh, if I eat that, I'm gonna shit bad.
Yeah. Jay used to make fun of me for my weak stomach.
That's fine. Everyone makes fun of me for my weak bladder.
So yeah, I'm just Johnny, just completely incompetent, always has diarrhea, but like somehow persists through like everything. What about you? What about you, both of you?
I don't know.
Who do I kin?
Is this only MGS2 or just all of Metal Gear Solid? Which
Metal Gear Solid 2.
I feel like honestly I feel like I'd be Emma because I hate water and I hate bugs and I just like computers.
I think I would be Emma's mom.
Emma's mom. Yeah, I think these are accurate choices.
By the way, completely unrelated, Chloe, I'm sharing this on the stream. A friend of mine has been watching Twin Peaks for the first time, and so watching them occasionally tweet about it has been very funny. And so seeing them tweet just when my soul transmigrates into a doorknob and being like, oh, I know where you are.
Yeah.
I've been following that with them posting this screenshot of like the face like CGI'd onto it with just Knob Champ.
Knob Champ.
Holy shit.
Very good.
Alright, have a good night. The reason I'm sticking, by the way, the reason we're sticking around for the credits, there's a little thing that happens at the end of the credits, just FYI.
We're waiting so that at the end of the credits we stand up and applaud.
We stand up and applaud, and the Avengers man comes out, and it's like, oh, there's a new Avenger.
Solid Snake, we're putting together a team of... I don't know what he says.
Of Avengers.
Of Avengers.
Solid Snake, I'm Marvel. We're putting together a Marvel
skateboarding
team.
Unit? Oh yeah, you didn't do the skateboarding
Oh yeah, I haven't
stuff.
done the skateboarding part.
Snake, remember Thanos? He's back.
Maybe at the beginning of the MGS3 stream you can do a little bonus MGS2 skateboarding thing, or I don't know.
I could, let's see how long this goes on for.
I'm tired, honestly. I don't know if I can do skateboarding.
It is pretty late. Dang.
It's almost there.
This song is called Can't Say Goodbye to Yesterday.
Chloe, can you play the audio clip I sent you in Telegram on the stream?
Sure.
Wait, hold on. Pause it. I could just play it on my... Did you post it in the chat?
It's in Telegram, yeah.
Is it playing?
I don't know.
Is this the Saw theme?
Yes.
Yeah, but I made it. I edited it to play correctly for the thing.
Jesus.
Jay.
Okay, good. It works good for streams. Thank you.
We can leave behind.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Through speech.
I'll have to adjust that on my soundboard so it's not quite that loud.
Heard, felt.
Oh my god.
Oh no, sorry.
You just killed all our viewers.
No, people are gonna leave and not hear the twist at the end. There's a big twist at the end of this.
We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light.
Support queer writers
to do that with.
Yeah, Snake is basically saying that
The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and
we
new
need to
species may
pass
rule over this
information
planet.
to
Earth may
the
not
next
be
generation,
forever, but we still have the
so that they
responsibility
can
to leave what
continue
traces
to
of life
pass
we
the
can.
information to the next generation.
Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
I'm depressed right now because I read that thing today about how Trump announced a commission to further, quote, patriotic education.
Yeah.
Like,
wait, hold on. Don't leave. There's one more thing. It's a huge twist. It's right here. You're gonna be so sad if you miss it.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
Aww.
What the hell?
That is a big twist. The
I
Patriots.
genuinely do love that twist because of how much it ties into like the conspiracy theme of the series.
Yeah.
All right, now everyone who's tired.
Oh yeah, everyone. Okay.
Yeah, thank you so much for sticking around so long.
Thanks everybody.
Real quick, James, plug the next stream so they know when you're playing MGS3.
Oh wait, I just want to know what my thing is and my play skateboard.
We'll let people know when your next stream is though.
Oh yeah. So this Sunday I'm gonna start playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent in celebration of the new Amnesia coming out. So
Oh shit.
So I'm gonna be starting that. You two, of course, are welcome to hang out and talk about scary games.
Wait, what day is that?
Sunday.
Sunday. Okay.
Sunday at 3 p.m.
If I am able to, I might be staying.
Oh,
at,
Luigi, God, thank you so
my
much for the
boyfriend's
sub.
house.
And then
Oh yeah,
also...
that's a local friend of ours. That's Flowers. You've met him.
Oh hey.
Oh hey
whoa.
Flowers.
How's it going? And then I'll be streaming also on Tuesday. Also, Jay has a Twitch channel as well. So everyone here.
The MGS3 stream.
Oh yeah. Well yeah. So next this is a whole series. So people who just joined in, like we're playing through all the Metal Gear Solids from 1 to 4 or plus Ground Zeroes, maybe 5. We'll see. And we'll be doing. It's gonna be every Thursday start at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Did I miss anything?
No. I want to make sure people
follow
can
Jay because Jay, I don't know. Jay just finished Drakengard 3. I don't know what they're gonna stream next.
I'm gonna be doing a one-off stream, and then I might be doing Lost in Vivo for like 1 or 2 streams because it's a short game, and then I'm gonna be doing Nier, which is the sequel to Drakengard 3. Prequel, sequel.
That'll be good.
It like came out before
I still
Drakengard 3.
I still really want to see that game because I've heard so much about it, but I haven't watched it at all.
Yeah, no, I definitely want to have y'all and probably my roommate Robbie on for it because Nier is a very, very fun game, and I feel like will be a lot of fun to watch, especially because when I was playing it here, it was just me and my roommate doing impressions of all the characters the entire time we were playing.
Nice. Yeah. So thanks so much for everybody staying on.
Thank you for having me on, by the way.
Yeah, of course. Anytime, Jay. Yeah. So bye everybody. Have a good night.
Bye everyone.
See you on Sunday, and then
you got a camera, by the way. That's
I did. I think I got a camera, and I might have gotten a wig.
Snake's wig was snatched.
No, I didn't get a wig. No, I didn't get a good enough grade. All right, bye everybody.
Bye.